play with on those other servers, humor, and they most of the time, 90% of the soundboard items they use are from that TikTok.
Hmm. I hate it.
Yeah, modern humor is dead. Long live Steve Buscemi. Can we go back to Shrek, please? Can we go back to Shrek humor? That was great. Yeah, you want to speak, use your words, maybe. Can I enter the call and do nothing?
Oh, my bad. I'm here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a lot on my mind right now. I thought like we would just like kind of like just jump right into it.
Uh, technically we would, but I wasn't gonna do that. We are. I'm not a TV program.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Gotcha. Great to see you see me as a TV program. Anyways.
No, not
Um.
that. My bad.
Come on, monkey, dance. Do the dance.
Yeah. I'll do the.
Hey,
I'll
maybe
sure do the
Kino.
dance. How long do you think it's gonna take you to Oh, not that long.
I hate that that made me genuinely laugh.
And I did the dance. All right. So we have 4 people here. That's enough for the session, of course. Rip, Dale, shouldn't let his cats near the internet line.
So true. If he didn't want to lose his internet, he should have a better eye on his cars.
Really shouldn't have let the 2005 Camry near that internet line. Um, I feel like he should name like 3 of those cats Camrys. Anyways, so DnD is a thing that we are doing this week. I should say to scroll, click view all friends who play /own. Wait for it to load. Uh, if you want to join us, Marcy, oh no.
Huh?
Tina did offer earlier Payday 3 beta after today's session. If you're down, also Rizzo. I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna force you to either way. Um,
Gun to your head, you're playing Payday with him.
yep, it's free. You know,
Yeah.
It comes with
28
your
gigs.
Xbox.
No, it doesn't actually. The Xbox is in open beta actually, surprisingly. Uh, there's a limited amount for Xbox. Anyways, yeah, that's something that we'll do after the session, depending on how late this goes. And I have classes at 10, but I also have things that are due before midnight.
Mm-hmm.
So depending on how fast I can take 2 more photos and edit them down, we'll see. Um, thumbs and I can actually probably take a photo real quick after the sessions of just the mess I made of with D&D stuff. Um, yeah, I need to check what other things I
When you
have to
say
do real
when you
quick.
say edit them down, like what is this? A graphic design class?
Tina, look at me again and tell me taking photos has anything to do with graphics design.
Well, like what are you editing them down for? To make it smaller?
Tina,
Axelot, what is this class? Why do you need to take photos?
what do photos have to do with there's like the longer word associated with photos. It's a thing people do.
Sorry that you get to take random photos for your photography class. I was given actual proper requirements for the photos. Wait, no, this is week like 2. Never mind. This is
Yeah.
like week 2. All right, fine. You got me there. This is like week 2 of photography class.
Fucking forehead. I want a genuine answer, by the way. What does photos have to do with graphics design? What, is
It's
this
not the
the
photos part. It's
90s?
the editing part. It's the
Is this the
editing part.
90s? Am I putting
Listen,
these
man.
photos on an HTTPS 2 website?
Listen here,
I think at that
fuckboy.
point, actually, just HTTP is not even like S.
Listen here, fuckboy. I
HTML3?
assumed maybe you're in a graphic design class and you're being required take some photos and edit them. That's what I thought.
I'm going to ask again. What part of editing a photo requires graphic design knowledge?
I don't fucking know, bro. I haven't taken a graphic design class.
Well, the only thing I can tell you is, from what I'm assuming, your base knowledge is MySpace. No one's used that website in a while, Boomer. Don't worry. It's okay.
Whatever you say, Zoomer.
Someone will go to your MySpace page eventually, don't worry. Yeah, so depending on how much stuff I have, you know, after the session, I don't know how long I can play Payday. I'd love to, but quickly check.
Want to play like an hour? Something along those lines.
Log in. So I'm quickly checking out how many things I have due. I don't think they'll be that long this week since it is just week 2, but I have 3 things due. One's a quick like syllabus quiz that the teacher for some reason wanted to do on the second week instead of the first week. Discussion board. God, I hate online class. Fuck online classes. Discussion board this, discussion board that.
God, how about you discuss these nuts?
Exactly.
Don't worry, I also hated discussion board classes, and they only ever happened in the classes that I hated.
Yeah, discussion board is a
Real English language arts class. And
This is
or
for popular
political science
songwriting.
class. That sounds even worse.
So it's all subject based. And 3 comments? I'm sorry? I don't even talk to 3 people every week besides DnD. I don't know 3 people in any of my classes. What do you want me to comment on other people? God, I fucking hate
Yeah, that's what you have to do. That's typically what it is. Like,
I
yeah, make
hate
a comment, then reply to 3
it's
people.
it's such a lazy way to make teachers think that you're learning is by talking to
The
people.
worst part is everyone replies to the first comment.
Because it's also time based. It's such a useless fucking thing. Anyways, I can go on about how discussion boards are a failure of online classes, and that's the reason why they failed, and not because,
Forced social interaction is not a good way to teach.
especially on classes that never actually use social interaction in person. Anyways, so looking at my homework load, I can probably play like 2 hours maybe, but then again, it's just 1 level, so you guys may get really bored and not even go for 2 hours. But anyways, I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably have to cut off for sure. I'm gonna say 10 p.m. my time. So, because
All right.
everything's due at midnight.
Time to speedrun some D&D.
Yeah. Well, no, it's just, D&D may not also be that long today because, it's
No, Dale.
technically filler. We're technically in a filler arc, so we can cut this session short if need be. Anyways, oh, wait. Oh, my photos are due tomorrow at noon. I'm not gonna. When do I get out of class? Get out of class at 11? Yeah, no, I'm not pushing it. I'm not pushing it. I'm not pushing that. I'm not editing down, finding the right photos, editing them down to be presentable. Fuck that. I'll do that tonight either way. It's just 2 more photos for me, anyways. Anyways, now that I've reconciled with my anxiety of classwork and how much I hate online classes, we we can do some DnD. Hopefully by now, maybe not so much for you, Rizzo, since you basically got here, 10 minutes ago at this rate.
Okay.
Hopefully everyone by now has their character sheets, their dice, notes out. Since it's a filler week, that map I gave you all. All the normal accoutrement, except you don't have to go for Tailspire this week. I don't think there. If we are going to be doing combat, it will be on the GIF board, so it will be quickly opened up, and I don't have to really do any prep really for combat. It would really just be if you guys decide to start a bar fight or something.
Speaking of combat, hey Marcy,
Uh-huh.
now's the best time to learn Blender. They just released a bunch of base meshes.
What does that mean?
They released base meshes for humanoid base meshes,
Oh.
and also things like base meshes for hands, feet, eyes, mouth, teeth.
But don't you want to like learn to model that?
Yes, but like, it's for
Baby steps.
getting started.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Baby steps,
I've learned how to sculpt in Blender, thanks to a friend.
Yeah, that would the base meshes would be great for learning how to sculpt too.
Interesting.
Anyway, that's all I had.
Talking about sculpting.
Time to sculpt some D&D.
Struggling to find more dye. Not that I'm gonna need that many dye this week, but I like having my normal amount of dye out. All right, there we go. So,
True travesty of online D&D is that Axelot can't throw things at us when we act a fool.
yeah. I've lost my dice throwing skills, I figured out. I used to be really good at throwing dice at people.
I'm guessing you learned that last time you had a physical session?
No, I used to, back in high school, that was something I did a lot. Because people didn't bring their own die, and also I got to throw die at them whenever they asked for a die.
I was about to say, I don't know if that's a good thing or a travesty.
I used to be so good at throwing them at people's foreheads, I was really good at it.
Man, you can split a die in half with another die.
No, I couldn't hit moving objects.
Rest in peace.
Anyways, talking about moving objects, let's get this session moving. On objects.
Woo.
Start recording now if you haven't already, Rizzo.
Oh, I've been
And,
recording.
Start playing some music to the other people who can listen to copyright music.
Have some bar time.
I'm gonna be listening to Nine Inch Nails. What's the word I'm looking for? It's wow, I'm fucking up right now. It's a type of album that is not made for traditional style of making. It is. I'm listening to Ghosts 1 through 4, even though there's 36 tracks in this album. It was a test album from all the forgotten demos released online for free. It's really cool. Trent Reznor is an insane person in all sane words of the manner. He worked on Soul, the Disney movie.
Really?
The person from Nine Inch Nails, the lead person.
Fair enough. They probably just like listened to his work and like, yeah, you're really good. We're gonna make you
make this jazz movie, this soul jazz movie based in the 1920s to 60s, ambiguously.
I wonder if part of it was like a brand thing, so then they could say, "Yo, we got Nine Inch Nails to play in our movie."
I listened to the soundtrack for the first time a while ago because I need to watch Soul. I know it's a great movie, but there's nothing that I would like point out like that's Trent Reznor. Even like the scenes where Trent Reznor was obviously working on, like if you like read the memo, like that's not Trent Reznor. He's fucking insane. Yeah. Anyways, who else is insane? Me actually starting the session where we last left off, which was, I think, all of you leaving the quote unquote gun shop.
Right.
Yep.
So, you all are walking out of the alleyway, out of the gun shop. The person that was there to lead the code word to, is still standing in the alley, looking down at his pipe after wondering, he should stop smoking the pipe weed. And you're all now set free back into the city after you all had the three of you. Well,
Can I
two,
ask you a
one
very
unambiguous
genuine
person
question?
here. What's up?
Did you actually put that in a gun shop because you knew Marcy would want to buy a gun, and with the store being closed, you knew she would want to break in?
When I was like first initially thinking about this town, like when I was just randomly throwing generator stuff through and I needed a place for Mauve to have his hideout in. No, it wasn't initially in a gun shop. Then I remembered how much I was going through my notes and remembering how much Marcy wanted it a gun. So I did make it a gun shop, made it closed,
You
knowing
realized that
that.
was the easiest way to get her to go in.
Yeah,
By
I can.
extension, the rest of us.
Yeah,
God, get played like a fiddle, Marcy.
I didn't get played. I won.
what'd you win?
I
Poker.
think she won a voucher for a gun.
A fear.
Anyways, you've all uh, are walking out of that shop now. As you walk out, you feel a gust of wind from the alleyway, and you turn around to see what it is, and Bert's gone.
Oh.
God damn it!
And the person standing in the alleyway kind of just, oh no, that's it. He's gonna just snap his pipe in half. I'm done. No,
Oi!
What's up? Huh?
Hey, did you see a fucking blue blur just now?
Blue blur? No, I saw a ring appear. There's like some light coming out of it. Then your friend was gone. All right, that's
Fucking cute. Whatever.
You won't survive the coming winter.
and he's just gonna pull out a book that he's had in his pocket the whole time. He's gonna start reading.
All right.
Huh?
That's what I thought. She walks away.
Ziegel continues walking.
Marcy, was that supposed to be is that supposed to be a threat or a
You
warning?
don't know me. You don't know me.
What?
What? Okay.
You don't know me.
What do you mean by that?
You don't know the powers that I hold.
Threaten people
You
before
mean-
winter?
Hemomancy?
He will not survive winter.
What?
But I have gained the ability to see into the future.
Oh.
What?
Oh, okay.
You don't just get that? Huh?
He's not gonna survive the winter. I know it. I tried to warn him.
I don't feel like that
What?
was a warning. That felt like more like a threat.
It was a threat and a warning. You know,
Are-
people
are-
that
are
tell
you-
fortunes are
Are you
people
the
that tell
threat?
fortunes. People that tell fortunes are very cryptic whenever they speak their fortunes. You know, they don't want the person to be so prepared that they revolve their whole entire day around it.
I thought that was because they were trying to scam them.
No, it's they do it because they're genuine, wanting to not make them scared.
Oh.
That's what I did. I knew he wouldn't take me seriously. That's why I said it like that. He will not survive the winter.
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna survive this conversation.
You're not surviving this conversation.
Fuck! I guess I'm dead. Cause I'm walking
Yes, you're
away,
dead.
leaving it.
Okay.
Ziegel trips and dies.
Peter put
Trying to roll in character.
Peter Griffin faints.
Peter Griffin pose.
Peter Griffin
fool.
Ragdoll. Anyways.
I go home.
What? Where are you going? Do anyone go to the
Home.
Cobble District?
Oh yeah, I guess we'll go there. Let's go to the Cobble District.
We will find you a gun there.
Oh fuck yes! Finally.
I mean, considering there is a blacksmith in the area, that might be where all the, you know.
I mean, if there's a
places
gun,
are.
there would have been a shop, right?
I'm just saying, like maybe a weapons store might have a gun over there. I don't know.
Pretty sure one of them had a gun.
People in the
Christ, that wasn't a real store.
Well, no, but I'm pretty sure one of them was holding something.
I don't think they'll give
mean
it
a
to me.
knife?
I think they don't like me.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to give it to you. I was expecting you to take it.
Oh,
Oh, shame. Too late to go back inside. We're too far.
Marcy tries to walk back, but like it's like moonwalking. It's like she's already stuck in the cutscene where she's walking forward. No, no.
Forces beyond your power stop you from walking further back, and you're pushed by a physical force that forces you to keep within a certain radius distance of your compatriots. Yeah.
It's just Marv holding her, pushing her shoulder.
This is my hell.
She's being dragged by Marvroth by the tail.
Basically.
I will live you through the experience of death itself.
Marcy has a tail, right?
Yeah, Marcy does
Yes.
have a tail. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I think
just didn't remember.
canonically people have mistaken Marcy as a tiefling.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Handful
She
of times
tried.
so far.
She
Yeah.
sometimes tries.
Oh yeah, she.
Well, that
Mainly
facade.
when Marcy has her skin
On the more
hardened. Yeah.
gotcha. On the
Oh.
more opaque side.
Yeah.
Which I mean, yeah, that's fair. She does look like one.
Yeah,
She
she's.
does have the general tiefling shape.
Long neck.
Long neck, tall horns, menacing. Yeah, that's tiefling
Nice.
shaped.
Yeah.
Menacingly. All right, so as you guys continue to walk through the rest of Dale District, the smog of Dale District kind of lessens up as you approach closer to the cobble markets. I am sorry. No. I'm sorry. I haven't reached this far in the tracks yet. I need to restart this song. That's...
Did you just like dissociate and lose 2 minutes in a song?
No. I haven't been paying attention, but I'm listening to the 34th entry in The Ghosts 1 through 4 by 9 Inch Nails, released in 2008. I need to listen in closely because
I should.
This
check
is-
Nine Inch
this
Nails
is-
out. I loved old shitty rock.
this is Old Town Road. You cannot lie to me. This is Old Town. I would say Rizzo show the audience, but you probably get demonetized. And Trent Reznor's cool, but I still think you'd copyright strike you or something else. will.
Yeah, bro.
Copyright strike? Nah. Copyright claim? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the video's on listing.
Yeah, he would claim instead of strike.
They can
True.
still claim it.
Yeah, I
They
know.
can still claim it.
That'd be the funny thing.
No, tell me, go to 34 Ghost 4. That's the name of the song, Ivy. Tell me this is not just Old Town Road. Please, I'm actually like losing my shit right now. This is just Old Town Road by Lil Nas X. This is just Old Town Road instrumental.
What's it called?
Drop it in chat.
Yeah, drop it in chat.
I'm going to use something that no one ever uses.
Oh my
I'm going
God,
to give you the
Spotify.
Discord link. I'm going to give you the link, not the Discord listen to link, but the
Stick-
Spotify
the-
link.
Spotify link to the song. Oh god.
This actually threw me off so much because I'm like, why am I getting like a shitty like build up to Old Town Road? Like this is
The Hand That Feeds, you said?
what?
Is that the song, The Hand That Feeds?
No, Not at all. I
Brother,
don't know where you got that.
click the link. You
Yeah,
just
just-
click the link and it takes
Oh.
you to the song.
Oh,
That is a
It's
good
right
Nine Inch
there.
Nails song.
yeah,
Don't get
yeah.
me
Sorry,
wrong.
I'm sorry. I scrolled down immediately. Look,
How did you get lost?
scrolled down.
You just had to walk straight to the liquor store. How did you get lost?
Well-
How are you at Wendy's?
Like the first minute of this song is just like
You know what, here, I'll just mute. There we
it
go.
gets
Bro,
there
this-
around like
bro,
the
this
30-second mark.
Bro, this is literally Old Town Road if it was played in reverse.
That's what I don't. It's so similar. I'm losing my shit right now because I'm like,
It's
this
a
is
bad buildup because this isn't how the Old Town Road built up. This is how it ends.
yeah, exactly.
It's literally in reverse.
The rest of the song also is entirely different vibe than the start. I don't know, man. This is wow. This threw me off. I'm sorry. This made me like go on a whole tangent because like from what I remember, I reading like the backstory behind this album. This actually was like one of the most. I think 34 was the most highly rated song out of the whole 38 because there's 2 secret hidden tracks.
I see.
If you put them all together, like little snippets, and there's 2 snoops. Anyways, Trent Reznor's insane.
Real a Rocky moment.
See what I mean? Like I'm not crazy in this saying this, right? This is just
No, you're correct. You're fucking
That is
correct.
fucking correct. Holy shit, yeah.
I'm now
2008,
wondering.
10 years
wondering.
before.
I'm wondering. Did Lil Nas like kind of borrow a little some? Did he get a little influenced?
Wasn't that it from
At this point, anything is influenced.
what was it? The dude, the country dude that came in. Take my horse to the old town road.
That's Lil Nas.
Yeah.
That
That's Lil
is
Nas.
Lil Nas. That's the song we're talking about.
Yeah.
No. There's a co-singer. The
Oh yeah. Solo or featuring. According to the wiki, it's a Billy Ray Cyrus.
Yep.
yeah, Billy Ray Cyrus. It's Billy Ray Cyrus.
Yep.
Maybe he was the one
What?
that did that.
Maybe, but like this is the whole song. I don't know, man. I'm going to keep the Old Town Road Wikipedia up so I can like read through. Because there's no way that this isn't.
This is how I
This is
learn
too
things.
similar. This is too similar. Oh my. Okay, I'm skipping
I
this song
love
because
being in Cobble District.
I'm gonna skip this song because I've been too
This
thrown
is
off.
literally a scene happening in Cobble District. People are just freaking over this song.
Marcy has a
And we're
guitar.
watching them. We're watching them confused. Why are
Marcy
they?
brain
Anyways.
guitar.
Okay. All right. Back to the game after I had that mental breakdown about Little Nas X listening to Nine Inch Nails' contemporary album. That's what it's called, contemporary. There we go. Oh my god. Let out. Go back. No more music nerd stuff. Go back to DnD. All right. You all are entering. If there's nothing else that you see in the map that you require between Dale District and Cobble Market, anything at all, anything you can think of, like I want to look for this while we're in the Industrial District or anything.
Actually,
cold, my brother?
actually, I do need some stuff. For Eric, I need. Is there a church for burning incense, or somewhere I can get burning incense?
Another church.
Not in the Industrial District.
All
My
right.
brother in Christ, this is the Industrial District.
Yeah, Dale is the semi-industrial, well,
Ah.
quote unquote industrial.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like you don't know maybe.
No. No.
Unless your
Churches-
religion is a
Yeah,
lot
he's
of
right.
melting iron and steels.
To be fair, he doesn't look dwarf shaped. I don't think that's his religion.
There's not gonna be anything here. That's
Oh.
gonna be somewhere from your best guess, either in Dragon's Farthing because yeah,
Right.
or somewhere in the Fay Falls borough, since that seems a more residential area of town. Anyways, anything else you guys want in the quote-unquote industrial district that you can think of? I will say guns aren't here.
Marcy is going to.
Hey, would gunpowder be here?
Is there a boat shop?
A boat shop. Can you
How
afford a
far
boat?
inland are we? How far inland are we?
Don't question. I want to ask.
Okay, do you want to ask a random civilian that?
Yes, I'm asking
okay.
a random civilian that. Is there a boat shop?
As you pass by a person, there's my notes on Dale District. Some don't have notes on Dale District? What the hell? That's weird. I normally had NPCs for everywhere else except Dale District, so I'm just gonna steal one from Coin Board. Sure. A person you ask a random person that you walk by, they have long white hair, and as they turn around, you see their amber eyes kind of squinting at you in confusion. Boat?
I need an oar. A paddle.
What?
Why?
Oh.
I do say that's quite an interesting object you want.
You talk like the funniest fucking person I've ever known. Me.
Kind of looks around in confusion. Thank you. If you're looking for boating goods, I do say that there's probably some coin ward. That sounds like something that would be in that area. A little too high end for the rest of the populace.
What's a coin?
Coin ward, the banking area of town. You're not local, I'm guessing. I kind of looks.
Banking?
Banking. Yes, banking.
Banking. Okay.
Not banking. You commoners can't understand a simple accent half the time.
I'm going to promptly put my hands on the person's shoulders.
He kind of not going to stop you. He's going to physically put up their shoulders back and up, like kind of semi-disgust. Yes?
I want to push them to the ground.
I'm going to... Can I stop Marcy?
You can stop her from... You can pull her away. I don't think you can stop her pushing motion.
Yeah, I'd like to pull her away. Do I need a strength check to do that?
I don't even need to do that. Gonna take this tall, this long-haired fellow's gonna take a step back, take the opportunity as you approach.
What are you doing?
Look, don't know what's wrong with your friend here, but they're in the need help with meds or anything. Arcanist Village can help with that. I know a good doctor there can help your friend with mental ailments. So
You have the mental ailment of being alive.
yeah, your friend
Marcy,
is.
what's gotten into you?
I'm
What's
getting
going on?
tired of every person that we meet being someone that just says something stupid to us.
Maybe have a brighter disposition in life. Maybe not.
You're the
thinking
one
every-
that... I'm sorry. Have a brighter disposition, says the person that insults us.
I don't find anything I've said an insult besides saying you need a brighter disposition and commoner. All right, that's. I think you have a short fuse. That's all. I'm just trying to help.
Get a life, man. Get a life. Go. Stop trolling. Go.
Trolling. Is that something people say nowadays?
Go back to your Go back to your drawbridge, you freak.
Your friend should work on her short temper. I'm glad I can be of help on locating a possible place of sales for boats and goods. Have a nice day. I'll be getting to the courthouse now. Going to be late. Going to walk off. Kind of hurry with the head down and not going to try and act like they're trying to get away from the situation fast. They're just going. They aren't even gonna hide it that they're now very uncomfortable.
Marcy squints as they leave.
What's gotten into you?
You
Why are
just-
you doing that?
Do you have a vendetta against everyone now?
I'm just tired.
Of what?
People should fear me more.
I'm more just confused at this point.
That's not how you get people scared of you. If you want people scared of you, you need to raise an army and threaten a land. You can't just shove people to get them scared of you. That just makes you a hindrance, not infamous.
It'll make me infamous if I do it enough times, but you know, that's not
slow.
my MO. Yeah, really.
That's not how things spread. You want infamy? You need power for infamy.
But I think what Deagle is saying is true, and as well as, at best, you may become a legend for children disobey their parents. At best.
Yeah, after a few hundred years of shoving people.
Yeah.
Tired of being a fucking legend.
Honestly, the legend. Shoving people down to the ground and then just walking away.
What was that about? What was that about an army?
Well, yeah, if you want, I don't know, if you want to be feared, then yeah, you'd want an army, not, you know. And I don't know.
Ziegel, maybe don't
Just
give
saying.
Ziegel, maybe don't give her ideas.
Is there a graveyard?
What, now you're a necromancer?
Can we not derail this for the sake of your enjoyment of feeling power in your life? You can do that other times instead of.
Well, Marcy like leans over to Marv. Is there a graveyard?
Well, how about we wait for Bert to come back and then he can answer you.
Fair. Okay. So where are we going next?
To the Cobble District?
Market. We're going to the Cobble Market. Come on.
Yeah.
Cobble Market? I thought it was the Cobble District.
Pitter patter. Pitter patter. Let's get at her.
Oh.
I walk aggressively.
Marcy skips aggressively.
Marv is just following them at this point, just like, okay.
How she look like that?
And as you make your way through, as a long explanation of saying, no, I don't need anything besides a boat or got the location of. You guys make your way through the Dale District without any other needs and make your way over to Cobble Market. As you approach the Cobble Market, you see as you enter, it's actually a very open market. If you can look at the map, that large gray stone, it's actually the stony, everything's gray stone in this, it's grayscale. That large blob that's under Cobble Market, that's not one large building, that's an open area. And in the center, you can see this tall cylinder with what looks like supposed to have a statue on top. It looks like one large pillar / pedestal. Instead, it's just one large pillar. There, it looks, you can't really tell from where you're standing as the market's full of wooden cart stands and prop up tent stands here and there. It's just a big market. Think of like if any of you've been to your state fairs. think of that. It's also more akin to a Renaissance fair, but a lot less building, actual set place, wooden building stalls. These are definitely things that people can cart in and out a lot easier. Put together in short few, like 15, 30 minutes. It's a very large area of approximately, I would say, it's like 3 square blocks, in width and height. It's sizable amount of the city, which is now just one large market. Um, there's quite a few people here. I would say for such a small town, relatively small town, it feels like there's over 1,000 people in this small area of the city just walking around. It's a very dense area.
Yo, we're at the mall.
I love malls.
There's people standing with their carts, serving food, serving clothes, their services, their goods. Some adventurers, what seem like, have their own little stalls selling their random stuff. It really seems anyone can come here and sell goods, services, and stuff in general, just if they find the spot. In fact, you see somebody as you continue to walk deeper into the cobble market, someone running by with a cart of cabbages in front of you, rolling it down the streets.
I would like to observe the cabbage man.
He has surprisingly no interruptions, despite how
reckless he's going.
how reckless he's running around.
Can I be an interruption?
It seems people are purposely avoiding his path.
He's not a good driver. Everyone's just good at avoiding him. Got it.
He is out of sight very quickly, though.
Therefore, out of mind.
So, besides trying to look for the blacksmith somewhere in this 3-block area, where are you do you guys have any, now that you know like the general vibe of this area, is there anything you're wanting to do with the items you have, or maybe you can strike a deal on some of the items you're looking for?
Actually, yeah, I kind of want to go towards the adventurers. I want to see what they kind of have for sale.
Alright.
Sorry, got me right as I started chewing something.
Ah, no, you're fine.
All right, you approach elvish lady who's kind of turned around and dealing with their other party members who are actively wrestling, you could say, not quote unquote wrestling, they're fucking in the middle of the cobble district, but they're like pathetically having a fight.
Yeah,
So
like rough house.
Are they WWE wrestling?
No, they're high
little
school
more real
quote
than
unquote
that?
wrestling. Yeah, they're high school wrestling on the ground, where it's just rolling on the ground over and over, trying to get pins on each other.
Gotcha. The hits are real, they're just not very serious.
Yeah. Stop that, guys. This is right now is not the time. You're gonna push away customers.
Pardon me?
Hi. Talking about customers. Come on. Kind of. You see the lady kick the ball of what you thought was 2 people is 3 now. They don't respond. They continue to roll around. Rough house. Hi. How can I help you?
More of just looking around.
We're buying goods, but also trading goods, selling goods if need be. It's kind of got trapped here in this town. We don't have enough money to pass back over the border.
Right. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Well, what do you have, by any chance?
Depends on what you need. Got some furs, some meat, got some rations that we aren't using since we've been stuck here for a while. rope, some dungeoning goods, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Some broken sword hilts.
Ooh. Do you?
Yeah, a couple of broken sword hilts. I think some of them are swords. I'm pretty sure this one's actually a sickle.
I
But,
think it'd be really funny if we just combined a sword hilt to another sword hilt. That's like nunchucks.
that is what happens when you chain two items together that are phallic.
I
Sure.
I don't think phallic is the correct term, but yeah, what kind of?
cylindrical.
Yeah, that's the word. I'm sorry. Comment's not my first language.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, about
Anyway,
those-
you gotta turn around now, guys. Come on, we just lost a customer because of you three. Get up.
No, wait, it was a joke. It was a joke. I want those
Huh?
sword hilts. Or
Oh.
at least metal.
Actually, I'm
Any
very appalled
scrap
by
metal you
these
have?
3 people. I'm leaving.
You're appalled?
I'm appalled. I'm freaked out. I'm scared. They're scaring me, Marv.
Not gonna lie, I thought you might have at least joined the fight. Actually hurt them.
That's pretty
Please
fucked
don't
up.
hurt them. That's
They're like children.
yeah. They are like children. That's
I
a good
can't
way to
believe
put it.
you suggest that, Marv.
You
You
just-
will rue the day.
You just asked me where there was a graveyard here.
Yeah.
Well, you want to be feared. Here's your
Oh,
chance.
you got one of those people in your
Yep.
party.
Yeah, she's a
Oh.
real necromancer wannabe.
Marcy just like stares into space after that.
Well,
So scrap metal. Got any? Aside
tons
from the
actually.
hilts.
Broken hilts, broken swords, broken backs. You know,
What?
just what?
Okay.
The druid wanted to keep bones. Okay.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
So he
bones!
got
I
spinal
want some
cords.
bones.
Are you looking? What type of animal bones are you looking for?
Just bones. Doesn't really matter.
I assume you want the big bones.
Marv, give me your money.
What? No.
Marv, borrow me. Borrow money.
You want it? What do you want? A femur?
Oh,
Come
girl
on,
broke
Marv.
too.
Oh.
I mean, I can trade goods if you don't have any money on you. Do you have any goods on you?
God, no. All I have is bat.
I don't have
Guessing you're
anything.
gonna want to get rid of it. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the weapon you're attuned with.
You know.
Marv, give me
I
your
need-
money.
Okay. Well, one. What do you want?
Bones.
Yeah. What exactly though?
What exactly? Bones.
So what do you want for those sword hilts and other pieces of bits of metal?
It's the other adventuring groups that are that's like so. So,
Mercy just
let's
like
one at a time.
jeez.
Let's one at a time here. Bones. Let's go with the bones first, since I want to get rid of those out of our bag of holding first. Hey.
Oh
Ah, fuck!
Marcy, Marv, I'm gonna shake the money out of you. Like Wario Land, shake it. Give me your money now.
Yeah, okay, let's how much how much for the bones or
Glibble, come on. They want to buy your bones. I don't want to get rid of them. Too bad. Save them space. I think the bags stink.
That must be bones, little man.
Marrow does rot after a while.
Look, I don't care what they're gonna do with it. I'm not getting rid of these bones. I'm getting rid of them because I need them out of the bag so we can put more other stuff in there. Too bad.
It's a health risk, you know. Can't put
To
food
these
next to
guys,
bodies.
I'm fine with it. They just need to grow a better stomach.
I mean, he's kind of correct. He's kind of based for that.
The elf is gonna just walk over to the bag of holding that got launched out of the fight in the meantime, as you guys approach. Kind of just opens it up, kind of starts digging through. You hear like ruffling sounds of wood, metal, and other odd object sounds.
Mercy looks at Marv.
We're figuring
Digging
it
through the
out.
bag. Eventually pulls out what looks like parts of a horse carcass.
Ooh.
Got some weird looking, but looks like a bear ribs. A little different. Some lizard straight up lizard skeletons.
Hella.
Nothing humanoid remotely.
Oh,
A lot of fish skeletons. Like a lot of fish skeletons.
why did I need bones?
Oh no, why do you need bones? You're the one who's trying to shake me down for money.
I'm looking through my shopping list. I don't know why I needed bones. I should have probably also wrote why I needed them.
You probably just want it for an aesthetic reason.
Did I want them for aesthetic reason?
Probably. I mean, knowing you, I mean, you seem like a.
And by now the elf is gonna stop pulling bones out. You don't need these either?
Hold on. Let me think about it.
Okay. While
What?
I'm still at the bag, you wanted scrap items, right?
Scrap metal. Yes.
Is anything?
Anything that we aren't using that has metal.
Yeah, that's fine. I can extract
Okay.
metal myself. I don't care.
Okay. I'm gonna start. I think this is the pocket where we left all that stuff. Is gonna like start actually like putting her whole like arm in. It starts becoming a more metallic sound. There's a glove for that. All right, I'm gonna use this to make sure I don't cut myself. Okay. It starts like slowly, one by one, tossing out handles. There's like, I'm going to want you to roll me a D100 and divide it by 2.
Okay.
Or how many hilts they have in their bag.
Alright, yeah, I know what I need bones for now. Things. I just need bones for things.
God, I really wish I was Marvroth right now, trying to call upon their god.
Yeah, what do you roll?
3.
Oh,
Yeah, after a little bit, it's
I
like,
mean,
after some.
I'm sorry, 3's with the division. I rolled a 6.
Yeah. And just, I swore we had more handles. What do you do with all the handles? I melted them down to sell to the next shop over.
God damn it. Whatever, that's fine.
Sorry,
Inspecting the handles, like, what do they got on them? Is it like little, just metal with a little bit of leather attached?
but it's actually mainly a wooden hand thing with leather wrapped around. The
it's
only
not even
metal
good,
parts
wow.
are the actual guard, which are very small, and the pummel.
And that's for all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Like, is the metal, like, even good? Is it just, like, regular
Oh
iron?
no, it's decrepit.
Yeah,
It's
oh
rotting.
god, it's
like
rusted iron.
it's
Oh,
not even
God.
rust. I wouldn't call it rusted. So you know when metal kind of looks like it's turning into rock? It's got like dark blue color. It's like porous.
Ziegel is literally pinching the bridge of her nose in just annoyance.
What?
I'll give you,
Ask for handles.
I don't know, I'll give you 3 gold. I
Deal.
guess.
Sure.
Ziegel places 3 gold on, tosses at 3 gold, and then in front of them extracts the metal from all 3 of the hills and just leaves the trash on the ground.
I would say you approximately get like a Rubik's cube size of metal. It's really not dense.
Yeah, no, she figures. It's probably, God, I'm gonna Rubik's cube size of metal. I'll Google how much. I'll Google the density of iron real quick so I can figure out how much that weighs.
Anyways, what do you wanted bones, right? Do you know what bones you need? Because I got a lot of animal bones.
Just like bones that I can like sharpen into like a needle. Kind of aesthetic thing. I'm making like a what is it called? A set of, you know what those things, forks, spoons, household things,
Utensils?
You want
utensils. You're
bone
right.
utensils?
Yeah, I want to make utensils out of bones. I think it'd be a good thing to sell for some perusers.
Marv is kind of just like shocked at what he heard.
Okay. What level of strength of the bones are you looking for? Are you looking like? So I
Just like something
bang
that
for your
like
buck. I can give you this horse carcass.
I mean, how much would that be?
A whole horse.
Okay.
I mean, it's in pieces, you know.
Horse carcass. I just.
I tried to. Yeah.
Maybe we can just take the chest cavity.
We can.
no.
I could have stored a whole horse carcass in my.
Well, we can. Do you guys not have a bag of holding?
Oh.
Man, you guys need to pick up a bag of holding. I have one.
I think someone used to have one.
I have to hold everything in the jaws of a coffin now.
Yeah, she used to have one.
Did you guys accidentally put a bag of holding in the bag of holding?
No.
No.
She cut it.
It
I
ripped.
accidentally shot myself, and the bag of holding was in the crossfire.
I'm sorry?
It was in my head.
No, you shot yourself?
In the head, yes.
Okay, you guys got so much worse. I'm so sorry for your burden.
Thank you.
Oh.
Every day
A
we try
bone
little
collector
more.
first, and now this? I'm so sorry.
He looks increasingly displeased.
Look,
Alright, so how about this?
I can give you a discount, but if you guys can't take the whole horse carcass, you can come back if you want.
Hey, Marv,
What?
just buy the horse carcass. And the bones. For me.
You gonna be dragging that thing around?
I think it'd be really funny.
How are you gonna carry it?
With my arms stubby.
Okay.
Oh. I'll give you 15 gold for the horse carcass.
Huh. I'm sorry? No. This one, okay, given it was alive, when it was alive, it cost us 75 gold. I'll cut it in half for being dead. No, let's say. Wait, to kind of look down for a second. 75 divided by 2. So 75 divided. You guys know what 75 divided by 2 is? Why am I asking you guys?
I'm actually like trying to do the hard to do.
It's 2.
No, I'm not that dumb. Hey,
It's 30.
Andrew,
37.5.
75 by 2. What he said.
That's 32.
It's 37.5. I'm gonna take your Dragonborn friend. Your word for it. I'll cut it down to 35. How about that? And that's for the whole body, including the skull, including the ribs, including the 4 legs. Well, 3.5 legs.
3 legs?
3.5.
How did this
I
horse
feel like we aren't. I feel like we
lost.
shouldn't be paying full price for such a
We're not.
used commodity.
We're not paying full price.
I just said I'm cutting it in half.
I feel like we need to lower it down a bit more as well.
Okay, for the half leg that's missing, I'll cut it down to 32 gold.
Sounds good. All right. Marv, pay it.
Fine. 32. That seems fair enough.
The whole course. Okay, you guys can carry it.
And the
Yes.
bones.
Bones are inside.
Oh shit! You're right. I forgot bones are inside people.
He's going to pull out of the thing, first of all, a entire slab of a what looks like a horse. The fur is very charred. But it's not really fur a horse has. I don't know what the hair, I guess. Half of it about the entire size of the eagle, and the other half, the legs are completely stripped of meat. Pulls out 3 full legs and then just one bone for the 4th leg, and the skull, which is quite large and weird to look at. Not what you expect a horse skull to look like.
This is awesome.
It's approximately, roughly, I would say with the missing part of a leg, probably like 460 pounds worth of shit.
Marv, me and you are going to carry this.
What about Zeagle? Probably the
I don't-
strongest out of all of us.
I don't
I'm
want to
carrying
talk
that
to
for you.
Zeagle. Okay, Zeagle, you can carry it.
I'm not carrying that for you. You can't make me.
Oh, shit. We can make Zeagle carry this.
I can't. No, you can't.
Zeagle, carry this.
No.
I think it would behoove you to carry this.
No. What? No.
I think it's
By the way-
awesome if you could.
By the way, Axelot, calculated it out. It's about 0.46 of a pound. Can I just round it to half a pound?
Yeah, you can round to half pound.
Sweet.
I was waiting for him to say no. Suffer.
No. Marv, we're gonna have to carry this horse.
Back to arguing with Marcy. No.
It's
I'm not
so
carrying
full
it.
of bones.
As they're arguing, Marv's just gonna go into his pocket and pull out the 32 gold and place it on the table. Here you are.
All right, thank you.
No
That's
problem.
one carcass out of the bag done.
I do hope that
Well, what's the other ones?
Pretty sure they said.
Tons of lizards.
Okay, never mind. Marcy goes to try and pick up the horse.
Strength check. As you're gonna try and pick up something that's roughly 200 pounds.
Athletics check to not throw out your spine.
I was fine.
Metaphorical one, yes.
Yeah, metaphorical one. I'm fine with that. See, strength check. 9. I think that's good enough.
Yeah, no.
I didn't get a nat 1.
Oh, Google, thank you for knowing exactly what I'm talking about. And now I'm probably on a weird. I'm not even sure this is an FBI watch list. Hello? Is my internet down?
Hey, I'll be right back.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Okay, so my internet didn't go.
Marv's gonna be right back. We're doing.
Ka-doom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the amount of meat that's still left around the ribs, yeah, that thing's exactly what I said. How much it weighed? Right, cut that one short. Yeah, Marcy, you're not lifting that.
Okay, I fall. I die. I'm unfortunately slain beneath the hooves of such a big animal.
It's not. No, it's in pieces. You're just trying to pick up like it's half its main body part.
I.e. the rib cage region, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hug the horse as I fall to the ground. Oh, horsey, we're in for it now.
You know, I can put that on hold if you want. And
Do you have a
come back.
wheelbarrow?
She's gonna like hesitate for a second. Maybe? One sec. Andrew, do we have a wheelbarrow in there? It's like Andrew's gonna. You can tell now who's Andrew as he's stopping, fist fighting the others. Gonna stand still for a second.
Is he a dwarf?
No, it's just a regular human, like the most
Can I
like
fist
bland
fight?
human you've ever seen. I don't think we do. Hey, Glipple, what do you do with the barrel of mead? Burned it. No, we don't have.
Oh. Well, we don't have the coffin.
Barrel? No, she was asking for a wheelbarrow, not a barrel.
How are you gonna like turn it? Andrew's gonna talk to you directly now. You can turn into a wheelbarrow. Just need a wheel. You have a wheel. Just, you
We have
know,
a wheel.
That's.
Zeagle, be the wheel.
I am tempted to punch you in the mouth, Andrew.
Oh.
But don't worry, my friend's got that. It's gonna start ignoring you, and going back to fighting his compatriots.
Marv, pick up the horse.
Arv's not here. He is clocked. Oh,
He
you're
also
back.
has
Okay.
less strength than you.
Yeah.
Marv, pick up the horse. It's on me. I am being accosted by the horse. Peter, the
I'll do
horse
it.
is here.
I'll do it for 10 gold.
Marv, pay the woman.
What?
Marv, pay the woman.
I'm pretty sure
I stopped.
you have gold, Marcy.
Yeah, not on me. It's in the coffin.
So you're gonna pay me back my 10 gold?
Yeah, sure.
Give
If you
you...
hold me up to it, I'll forget after this conversation.
RC's current debt to Marv is up to 42.
basically 42 gold at this point. For the dead carcass and for... Ugh.
Marv pays you. I'm stuck under the horse.
Oh, do you want to... By the way, hey, potion seller. You want to...
Potion?
Alpha?
Potion seller, give us
We
your
need
finest potions.
I'm so sorry. You're not a potion seller. You're just... whatever. Never mind. Do you want an Alpha? You want that?
What the hell are you saying?
She's us.
Do you want an elk fur? Do you want to buy an
Elk fur. Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you said elf pearl. I was really confused because
God, I wish I had an elf pearl. That would be so fucking useful right now.
the
No,
the
elf
elf is
fur.
gonna squint at you.
Hey, you got any pearls?
What is this?
Fucking racist piece of shit.
Wait, hold on? Is the elf like the main business person, or are they in the fight?
No, the elf, the person who's been talking to you the whole time is the elf.
Yeah.
Mercy's gonna crinkle underneath me. The horse.
Like how Marv is kind of like directed his attention towards this conversation, forgetting about Marcy for a second.
Anyways, Eagle pulls out the elk fur. So, like, do you want it?
Marv the horse.
Not after that remark.
I'll give it to you for 5 gold.
He's gonna stare at you. Stare at you.
I-
I'd have no use for that. I don't want to
God
take
damn
it
it.
for 5 gold for you.
That's what I get for both of us being adventurers.
I'm
Just
underneath the
this
horse.
thing. Anyways, I'm gonna. I got my 10 gold. I've got this godforsaken thing. Have a nice day. The eagle picks up the horse rib cage.
I am no longer accompanied by a horse on top of me.
Do I need a
What
strength
about
check?
the other? Let me check your base strength. It's 19, and your base body weight is that one. No, you're good. You can pick up
Alright.
1/2.
Marv, we're gonna have to pick up the other half.
Eagle's like
and the 3 legs in
underarming
the skull.
it.
There's
Eagle's
also-
underarming this bitch.
I would like to say that this carcass is like still taller than you, Zeagle.
Oh, absolutely.
You're carrying what looks like a surfboard of meat and bones with burnt horse hair on
Actually,
it.
Actually, no. She wouldn't be underarming it. She would shoulder it.
Either way.
Shoulder the problems of her compatriots.
Either way. You guys still have 3.5 legs, a skull, and the other part of the main torso.
Marv,
Yeah. All right.
how much for the bag of holding?
Not for sale?
Fuck. Okay, yeah, Marv, you have to carry the other half of the horse.
All right. Thank you for your business today. I apologize for my friend's rude outburst.
Which one? For who?
Did I
I
do
can't
something?
believe you were so rude, Marcy.
For both. Right, have a nice day. As Marv goes to pick up the horse to help out.
Wait. She like, I was really disgusted by the bones, that's all.
I did nothing wrong, and yet I have been.
You want
Cursed.
bone utensils?
I thought I'm selling
You're
them.
making bone utensils?
Yep.
Oh.
Why?
Marcy just falls to the ground and begins flattening out like she's been.
Strength saving throw, Marvroth, as you have had to burn the whole weight of a horse carcass, 3.5 legs, and a skull.
Yo, 15! Let's go!
Your knees barely don't give out. You're still barely holding up your side, but I will say that Marcy does get slightly smushed underneath the other half that falls down.
Marcy! Marcy!
Oh. I tried to help. Strength. That was me asking.
So, after some time, I'm going to say you're all gonna go to the hotel to place this stuff down in storage.
You know what? Yeah, that probably is a good idea.
So you guys make your way from Cobble Market. Zeal is going to ask for directions, as Zeagle's the one with the name at least.
Mm-hmm.
Guys eventually get led to somewhere between the Fay Falls Borough and Torch Market, somewhere in between. Eventually, somewhat near the courthouse, not that close though.
I'd like to imagine as just 3 people carrying a dead fucking horse.
Yeah, not even in one piece.
Oh god, not even in one piece.
Yeah, Zeagle's got one half, you've got the other half.
Truly, it is real.
The one piece isn't real. It doesn't exist.
And you guys make your way to the hotel, where you find Ease actually checking in at this very moment.
Oh no.
Where's the cart?
Kind of turns around after talking to the desk reception, like not even acknowledge looking at what any of you are doing for half a second. The cart's in the...
Hi.
Why do you have a horse carcass?
She wants to make bone utensils for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
So she bought it.
Damn, y'all really are taking me at face value. Alright.
Okay, well,
She wanted the bones. Or something.
anyways,
There we go, that's good.
glad to... Where's Bert?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
yeah.
He got snatched again.
No, actually, he's trying to learn how to become a magician. I've been teaching him some tricks, and unfortunately, he fucked up.
I thought he got body snatched by the local cultists.
What?
You'll find him.
Did that not happen?
Now you're just making shit out. I was clearly telling the
swear that
truth.
happened. I swear that happened.
Marvroth. Happens.
From what people had said, a circle had shone with a light, and he was gone. Basically, got whooshed.
Might
Might have been our friend.
something. Sounds exactly like what you guys described that stupid bird can do.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways, give me a moment do your best of lifting with your legs and not your back.
Trying our best.
I'm guessing you guys don't accept putrid meat inside the premises, right? Yeah, it's okay. I'll finish checking in for my rooms once I help my friends out with putting this stuff in the cart. Give me one moment. Kind of gonna turn around, jump off like the half stool that he was standing on to meet eye to eye with the receptionist, and is going to walk over to you three. All right, follow me to the back.
All right. Oh yeah. E.
What's up?
We found Mof.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
good. You told him
Nice,
we're staying here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I
He,
forgot to tell him that.
He plans to just find his way on his own. He's currently out with the guys.
he said he'd be here around midnight, I believe it was.
Yeah, he's probably gonna end up drunk by then.
I'll hold him to it. If he doesn't appear, I'll send Bert to for him when he appears again. Anyways. That's good because we won't be leaving in the morning anyways.
Oh, do you think we'll have time to catch a
Show
A
or something?
play.
I would prefer you all to do that as you can I can see that you've already bought something stupid in one day. Worried that you'll cause chaos with another. So I would suggest going to go see one of the plays in town.
Yeah, we were gonna see one tonight, but like kind of showed up 3 hours late.
Yeah, that's what happens when you show them halfway through the day. Anyways, and after some time of walking through the streets and behind an alley, you do walk into what looks like a previous stable. There's still some like hay straws on the ground, but there's no hay bales or anything. There, the cart is stashed, and the horses are tied up to reins around it. I would say there's like maybe 3 feet of space between the top of the carriage and the roof. Where are you guys gonna store that?
Ziegel looks at Marcy.
Yeah, Marv kind of tilts his head towards Marcy as well.
Coffin.
We want it.
The
Coffin.
coffin. Is that coffin rat proof?
What?
You're putting-
It's a carcass.
Are any coffins rat proof? I hope
Yes.
so.
Well, some of them are, and some of them are shoddily made.
Didn't you spend like
Paid-
800 coin on that thing?
I paid a whole bunch of fucking money for that.
How much?
800.
800?
Yeah.
Where?
Somewhere.
What town?
I
Don't
believe it was Dale's. I believe it was Bert's
The
hometown.
capital.
Taman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in Taman.
He's gonna look down for a few seconds. Think those ones are all made with rat proof? Let's just hope. I don't want rats in my cart.
Well, we did get it from one of the high-end places, so I would hope so.
I got
think.
it from one of the high-end places.
After she tried to kill another bird.
I
Plus,
killed
like,
another-
it's in the middle of a capital city. I doubt they would sell
No.
shitty shit.
Also, yes, you will remember the one that disrespected.
I don't remember my victims.
You didn't kill him. He was a
She
shopkeeper.
stares at him.
He disrespected
I don't-
your
I know about your warrants back in Taman. Right?
Oh yeah, that.
Oh, I don't remember that at all. Fucking hell.
Look, I just hope that they don't get rats. I'm fine enough though if it's from supposed higher end parts of town. Allow
Yeah.
you to store it in the carcass in the coffin. Given, I think you have a lot of shit up there.
Yeah.
It kind of sounds like it. When you're rolling around in your sleep, you tend to make a lot
Jingle,
of
jingle.
noise.
Yeah,
Hey.
I forgot all my coins in there as well.
Hey, maybe
And-
the carcass will help keep things in place.
Do you have any spare wheels?
He's gonna kind of look over to you. He's going to slowly walk towards the carriage and stand next to the wheel, which is nearly 1.5 times his height, I do.
Can I install that onto the coffin?
Why,
No.
why are you insistent on making a shitty homemade wheelbarrow? Why?
I'm not going to give you one of my spare wheels so you can make a wheelbarrow with your coffin.
I think it'd be awesome though.
The wheel's almost your whole height.
Okay, Marcy,
You're-
to the two of you, I apologize, but this carcass is really heavy.
Well, keep
Uh,
holding it. You can use the workout.
He's going to walk over, grab it, and put it over his head, and just walk it to the top like it's entirely nothing. You said in the coffin, right?
Put it beside. No, yeah, inside the coffin.
She also,
All right.
if you can, she
You
also
guys
owes
are
me.
babies.
She also owes me 42 gold.
That's up for you guys to figure out. He says he's now climbing the back ladder with one hand and the carcass in the other. He's going
Could
to-
you also?
Rico's gonna.
Uh,
Actually.
He's going to
is he-
open the coffin. Oh my god, what the? Okay.
what happened?
Why? What's with these smeared blood on the lid?
Smeared blood on the. I have no idea.
Why does it look
What'd
like
you
something
paused?
blew up here? They put a bomb up here.
I
Wow.
love bombs. I love blowing things up. It's my favorite activity. And she starts to climb the cart.
It's a lot of clothes you got in here.
Clothes doing.
Yeah. Stuff I
Oh,
wouldn't see you
fuck,
ever
yeah.
wearing. He's gonna look
Uh,
over to you. You wear these gaudy clothes often?
Yeah, when I go out partying. Don't question me.
Alright, I don't think I can fit this horse carcass in here without breaking it in half.
Oh, fuck, okay. Can we just put them in the compartment?
No!
Why?
A hidden compartment's for emergencies only.
I have
And
literally
also,
nothing
wouldn't,
else to
like-
put this shit.
Well, why do you buy a whole horse carcass then?
Okay, how about this? Everyone put the horse carcasses down on the floor in front of the coffin.
How about... Wait,
No, put
no,
it down.
First of all, you need to stop leaning down. There's 3 feet. You're gonna bonk your head and you're gonna become stupider than you are.
What the fuck's your deal, man?
You're trying to put a horse carcass that is rotting into my cart, full of goods that are being sent to the royal family.
Okay. I have an idea though. Put the carcass down on the floor.
I'm going to throw it off the side of the cart.
Yes. Okay.
He's going to throw it off the side of the cart, and it makes a cracking sound as it hits the floor.
You fucking broke my bones, you piece of shit.
Ziegel,
No, said okay.
Ziegel,
Fair.
she's not on top of the cart. She's just still on the floor.
Just
or
put
on
the
ground level. So she just places it on the ground.
Okay. Marcia's gonna put the bones that she had, into the coffin.
All the
And
loose,
then-
meaty bones do fit.
And then she like looks around inside the coffin as well for oh shit. Guys, what happened to my rapier?
What do you mean? What happened to it? Didn't you summon it earlier?
What?
Didn't
No.
you?
This is
I'm
my
like
this is my
90%
bad.
sure I saw little you jump from the top of my cart onto the ground, get surrounded, while you were trying to point your rapier at the border guards.
Yeah, Marcy,
Oh.
I believe a small one of you stole it.
What do you mean small
Eh.
one? That was her.
Huh?
It-
Was it me?
To be honest, they can have a mind of their own if they're big enough.
He's experienced it firsthand. I trust his telling of
I-
the experience.
The thing is, the smaller they are, the more gullible they are. Think of that.
Hello.
Yet I don't know what technically Plumhead is. Since this is still
Hello,
an
guys.
You guys have fun with probably getting rid of the meat off this bones and condensing them down. I'm going to go finish checking in.
right.
All right.
Oh, we could
Thank you.
boil it.
We could watch.
I
Yeah, we
don't
could boil the meat off.
With what
If you're
pot?
going to boil anything, I don't know the ground rules on making food in the back of the building.
Well, we can do it
Uh,
outside.
Well, we don't have to make food. Watch this. I fucking take a bite out of the rotting meat
Oh
carcass.
my god.
Oh.
What is
Oh,
wrong
good
with you?
lord.
Disgusting.
Just try and keep it on the lowdown. I don't want us to get kicked out of our commodities,
Jesus
as I
Christ.
already prepaid for all of this. So,
Marissa's gonna just like start chewing through all the rot.
I'm gonna go finish. You guys have fun looking over her. He's going to allow you all to be left alone with the cart as he walks off to the front of the building again.
The eagle gags at the sight of Marcy crunching down on some,
Dank meat.
some real dank meat.
You don't like it? Go away.
Yeah, sure. You have fun with that. Ugh.
Since Rizzo's not here, I guess a short break until he gets back.
Sure.
Okay.
I hope it doesn't take him a car ride length.
Me too, brother. Me too.
Oh, you got back.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I said short break
Oh.
until you got back. So you have now called them back.
Sorry. The person I was supposed to kind of handle finally came back after a couple of hours missing. Yeah, I have such a fun family.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, were they at least not a child that went missing?
Oh, but they act like a fucking child. That's about to go missing.
What
Yeah.
do you mean by that?
I might be sent to. I might be going to jail one day.
Hey, at least you'll have 10 extra viewers now.
Yeah, right.
At least you'll have 10 extra viewers on your next stream.
Ooh.
With this simple trick, you
This
can end up on a government watch list and have extra viewers in your live stream.
with this,
Use this to get ahead when you start out.
Alex is already just watching. Yeah. I love it when adults. Love it when adults act like children.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you want to, and this is where it just gets beeped out.
Yeah, just like 8 minutes of consecutive. I have crisp on.
Yeah, you crisp on.
I have full crisp on, not half
You would
crisp
have
where I can just.
crisp on?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, someone do the I'm in danger thing.
No.
Damn.
Yellow, yellow.
Yeah.
Yo. I'm back. That's it.
I
Whoa!
all the. Sorry, since we were in a small break, I decided to finally check in on what's up with Ghost 34 in Old Town Road. Trent Reznor actually talked about this.
What do you say? What
It is
what's the
actually
story?
legitimately a sample. It's legitimately a sample from the
Oh,
song with his permission,
I see.
or maybe not. Wait. And the thing is, it was also a reimagining of Johnny Cash's cover of "Hurt," which was a cover of a Nine Inch Nails song. Also, it is sample. Oh my god! So it was response to Johnny Cash's covering their
So,
song "Hurt."
which is a cover of another song, which was it even was Nine Inch Nails even the original source
I
of Hurt?
I think "Hurt" was original fully to it. It was a song that was based off of
Very,
Reznor's drug abuse.
yeah.
Gotcha.
But so that's where song 34 Ghosts I 4 came from, was like kind of a response to that, a demo response. Then it was picked up by Little Nas without his permission, but he's fine with, okay. Man, that's
While also just like having a legitimately an asked for thing from a different Nine Inch Nails song.
yeah.
A sample. That's what it is. A sample of.
Yeah.
Old Town Road just has some deep fucking lore to it.
Yeah, man, and there's so many remixes of Old Town Road, not even just to only Lil Nas, but she has a lot of old samples of Old Town Road around 2019. Oh my god.
Which
Okay, that's a
that is funnier. Which then take it a step further. All the Old Town Road
it is
remixes.
it is an iceberg. Oh my god. All right, so good to know that is confirmed a sample from that Nine Inch Nails song.
Yo, how deep
That's
can
a
we take it?
demo. Not much deeper because Hurt, I can look up later where the more deeper lore of Hurt, just besides his drug abuse problems in the 90s. But
Yep.
man. Anyways,
Anyways,
back to DnD. So, you're still so you've decided to consume the entirety of a horse carcass,
Oh,
Marcy.
Yeah.
You two are just gonna allow this to happen.
I wanna say also her jaw, like since her skull and she has, slime flesh. She has unhinged her jaw and is doing it like that.
are you like eating it, or are you like,
how is this like? You don't have a digestive system. That's the thing.
It goes somewhere.
is it gonna be on the floor?
She does a peace sign. Believe it.
All right, here. Let me
Well,
just help
eating.
you. Let me just help you. Yeah, let me help you. Let me
What do you?
I'm gonna Ziegel unsheathes her greatsword, her magic one. Actually, I'm sorry. That's right. I completely forgot that I got rid of the other one,
Yep.
so she only has one. Ziegel unsheathes her greatsword,
Technically,
and
I have it.
no, you don't.
Well, technically you do because it
Yeah.
got put back into his
Right,
armor.
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Technically,
I
I have.
totally forgot that metal was used to repair your armor.
Yeah, technically, I have the great sword. It's just I don't
I was just
wield it.
thinking to myself, what do you mean you have it? I crushed that into a ball like it was a fucking soda can.
It's in my armor.
Anyways, Ziegel's going to like slash at the air, attempting to cut a rift in space.
Okay, the
I don't
fuck?
remember what sword I gave you that allows you. Is it just a regular?
No. This is a +1 greatsword. That's it. I'm telling you that Ziegel is
okay.
trying to cut a rift in space so that she has
AC
somewhere
35.
Wait. The universe actually has an AC.
When you attempt
Oh.
to,
Does an 18 hit?
it makes that sword swishing sound.
Ziegel like does just a really good swing through the air, and is just staring at the place that you swung.
I'm just gonna
Why
keep
didn't that
eating her
work?
carcass.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to cut a rift in space so that
Oh.
she has somewhere to throw the trash.
A rift in
Fellas?
space.
Yeah. You know,
Oh,
a
Guys-
rift in space.
My bed is also out here. If y'all want to go to sleep, you can do that.
I would like to say you start to notice some windows that are looking outside towards the stables you're in are starting to get closed.
Ziegel swings again.
You are not getting a 35.
No, she's not. She's not. She's just trying again one more time. I know I can't get it. I can cap out at 29.
And let me tell you, the universe's AC scales based on level.
Oh my god.
Yes. I'm gonna need more than swinging my sword.
Excellent. Can I see who's like closing the the windows or the I'm sorry.
Regular people.
They're just.
They look
being
disgusted.
loud and it's night.
What do you mean it's night?
It's turning into dusk.
Yeah, I was about to say it's like at best it's like midday or something.
Also,
No, I
also
did say when
thinking
you're
about
at the theater, it was around 4 p.m. So.
thinking about it, they could probably smell the carcass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of you can.
No, I mean the
People.
people.
Plus your nose
Everyone.
blind.
I'm pretty
Everyone.
sure Ziegel and Marv have been around this carcass enough to where the smell doesn't even bother them anymore.
Oh yeah, they're definitely nose blind
Yeah.
at this point.
So
I mean,
it's gonna take you about an hour to finish eating the whole carcass on your own, Marcy.
He's fine with that.
Okay, so do we just like leave you here or
I'm just doing a bit, man.
a bit of what?
A bit of eating. Leave me.
All right.
Okay, well, you know what? Well,
enjoy your meal.
enjoy the meal. We will see you inside the hotel.
I'm going to wait. No, it's probably too late for the couple market.
Dude, I'm gonna go sleep in my coffin.
I'll go tomorrow.
Go in the morning. Thanks. I need to go by and stop by the
The spa. You're gonna get your scales massaged. How about you go to the industrial district to build some muscle?
I'm trying to find where. There it is. Share notes. No, we need to go back to the.
You didn't take. Nobody took the.
No,
note.
no,
What is
No, I'm trying to read it. I can't read it for some reason. My eyes are going bad too.
Scales and
Dragon's farthing.
Scales.
We need to go back to the farthing.
Why?
Scales males. Scales and males.
Oh right,
Yeah.
right. You got it close to pick up. That's right.
Yeah.
Could you pick mine up as well?
Your glasses?
My glasses and my scarf.
You got a sc-
I'll
did
pay
you
you.
get
I'll
a-
pay you back.
Didn't you get a scarf?
You'll know why.
You know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, no. Hold on. Real quick. Mercy's gonna stop eating and like climb up the cart like a spider,
Okay.
and then like pull
Sure.
out.
Horrifying.
She's just gonna pull out all the ferret fur, ferret silk, I think it was, clothes and bed sheets, and she's just
For
gonna
it
like,
skill.
huh?
Yeah. For it
Yeah.
skill. So right.
Yeah, and she's just gonna throw it down onto Marv. Try and sell these, you socially inept weirdo. There's so much hate in our hearts. I should call you nice things. You very nice person.
I am pretty sure there's only hate in your heart for others.
But not for you, Marv. You are cool.
Alright, thanks. Do you want Plum
Anyways,
Head or?
why would I? No,
Sure.
Isn't she your child?
Yeah, you've always
she's a
said.
child,
Yeah.
but you're learning. She's learning. Hello. She's learning. Hooray! She's learning.
I can just imagine this Marcy saying she's learning. She's like slowly every time she's learning, she's bowing her head into the coffin.
Yeah.
till the last she's learning, you just don't even see her.
Yippee! She learned. Oh.
Okay. Marv's kind of gonna like fold the clothes and the
Hold on. She opens up the cup. Hold on.
Mhm.
Any excess money you get that isn't paying off my debt, give it to me. Or else you'll be indebted to me. And I used to be a debt collector. You don't
About
want to mess
sales
with me.
fees?
No.
About how to sale commissions?
Marv, do you take
He's
sales
selling it on
commissions?
he's selling it on your behalf. I think he deserves a commission.
I think you are the worst person to discuss any of this with.
Oh no! I'm a blacksmith. I used to do this all the time.
Yeah, you actually have experience in the workforce, therefore I don't want to hear your opinion.
Yeah. I was unionized.
Yeah, unfortunately Marv isn't. Marv, sell the
Marv,
stuff and
Mom, we
give
need
me
to start a union. We need to start a
give,
union.
give me the excess money, okay?
Sure.
We need to fight for your rights.
Marv, you have no
you know.
rights. You have no rights.
Marv's just gonna like not. He's just gonna messily like fold the sheets and the clothes.
Thank you, Marv.
And he's just gonna
Listen,
put it in his
Marv,
bag. Yeah.
Marv, listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
If she won't give you your dragon rights, he'll give you your dragon left.
Marv's just gonna slither out of her coffin and just like go plop down back onto the floor and start eating the carcass again.
I would like to say at this point, you'll have small echoes in your head of Marcy complaining about workers' rights with E.
Well,
complaining
wait,
that
Marv
she's not
does.
getting any.
The
Marv isn't a worker. He's a Marv. He's a Marv Roth.
God, I hope my payment comes in soon.
You're.
so
for
the
my
sweet
job.
relief of. Yeah, let's just go.
Bye.
Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Marcy. Try not to. We'll
I
try
would
not
like
to do
you
anything.
to say when you grab all those clothes, it's like, you know, when you like need to take your clothes from the dragger back to your room, but you don't have a hamper for some reason.
Yeah.
It is a.
Yeah.
It is that. That is
yeah,
the
that's-
amount of clothes that she just handed to you.
Oh God. All right.
It is a bear hug's worth of clothes that will be continuously dropping onto the floor.
Is there any way that I can use the sheets like a makeshift rag sack?
I don't know if it's strong enough for that amount.
Damn.
Rest in peace,
You can
dragon brother.
try.
I don't like how he says that. It's like, you can try. I feel like it's gonna rip. What would did I need to roll something for that, or?
Yeah, survival for knotting skills.
Oh, okay. I can do that. Oh, okay. 22.
Nice. All right, you tie a good knot. Specifically, an 8 knot, a double 8 knot. Great job.
Yo, that's the best knot you can tie.
For certain activities.
All I'm missing is a stick.
You know, Mavrat, did you know that did you know typically whenever you tie a knot, knots are actually introducing weak points in the rope?
Really?
Yes. Traditionally, or not even traditionally, it's just when you tie a rope, some parts are in compression as opposed to tension, and compression is a waste of strength, making it weaker in those regions.
glad that we both watched the same Kyle Hill video. All right.
Birds of a feather, baby.
So, you can use your sword if you want.
No, I'm
as
just
a
kidding.
stick.
No, I'm just gonna. I'm
Hold
just
it.
gonna hold it. Yeah.
All right. Are you going to be the only one going back to the Dragon's Farthing, or claim your clothing?
I'll go with.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. She
Yeah,
did
so
say.
he doesn't get robbed.
Yeah, that's right. She did say go like after the shop had closed.
Yep.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that.
By the time they close, blacksmith is probably closed as well.
Right.
Yep.
Nope.
You guys are gonna start making your way across town.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
In the meantime, he's gonna walk back out to the back to meet with Marcy, assuming everyone else is gonna be there. All right, so I got to your guys' room keys. Where he's going to walk into seeing Marcy still consuming the horse carcass.
Alone.
Marcy looks up at them.
I.
It's just like a fucking
Where's the
horror
others?
scene.
I don't know.
I'm
Kinda.
worried that you were left unattended, but you seem preoccupied.
Why?
Here's
What would I do if I were left unattended?
I don't know, steal nails or something.
She thinks about it.
It has been a while since we've had a
Not
Marcy
again!
steal nails situation.
I'm not giving you any ideas. That's a stupid thing to do. Why would anyone steal nails? Why did that come to mind? Anyways, he's going to grab one of the keys from his pocket. Here's your room. He's gonna toss it over.
Why would I? Why you didn't have to spend that money? You know that.
I
right?
already spent it.
I live in my coffin.
I didn't know that when I booked the thing. All right.
I've been
Here's a
sleeping in my
room.
coffin for the past 7 days.
And I booked this room a month ago.
Oh fuck! Why did you book the room with me in mind?
I didn't. I booked it with a group of 4 in mind.
And you just like happened to come across a group of 4 that were all freaks?
Look, you guys sounded like better people when you blew up a mountain. That's all I knew about you.
Okay, we are good. I'm not gonna actually talk to you. You kind of suck.
I suck. We were getting along there for a second until you started eating. Oh,
You know
horse
what? You're
carcass.
right. There's too much hate in the world. You were pretty cool, man. I like your fit.
Thanks. I think your fit is equally as conventionally interesting.
You didn't have to do that, man.
I was sorry, not compliments.
Come
Yeah.
on, man.
There's your key, and anyways, you want to give the
they're-
keys to the others when they come back? I would greatly
I'm sure
appreciate that.
they'll. Yeah, Marv has to come and give me money because I gave him clothes to sell.
Oh,
So I'm sure he'll
Okay.
come back and I'll give him both the keys because he'll probably give Ziegel her key when
oh, yeah.
it's like
yeah,
a chain reaction.
He's gonna take the other keys out. Whenever Bird appears too, here's his.
I'm sure we'll see him one day. I miss him every day.
Been like 4 hours.
I know.
Anyways, here's the keys.
Thank you. You have
This
a
has
great
been a-
personality, and I enjoy talking to you.
I have no compliments to give back as of right now. Not due
Do
to
you know
lack
where
of
a graveyard
wanting-
is?
Continuing that horse carcass.
Okay. Bye.
I'll get back to you when you're done with that. He's going to turn around. He's not. He's definitely embarrassed in some way, but you don't know why.
He doesn't talk to women. First he gets back to eating.
All right. The rest of you, the other
It was just
people,
an act. She just wants to eat.
make your way over to the Dragon's Farthing. Make your way back up. You eventually find the path that you were taking before, and make your way back to Scale and Mail. The streets, as you enter Dragon's Farthing, becomes a little bit more more people walking around, a little bit more, of course, as I said earlier, mainly Dragonborn walking around. As the sky starts to dim more and more, you see the statues along the streets actually start to light up. The poses that they were having with their mouths open start shooting out various different colors of flames, blue, reds, and oranges across the streets, and some of them are mixed together in that fashion. Um, it's definitely, from Zeagle's point of view, a interesting. At the time, I guess we would call it alchemical reactions. You know, it's just chemical reactions. And Rizzo, it's dragon's breath, maybe.
Yeah.
Continue walking down the streets. More and more of the dragonborn. This is a weird song. I'm skipping it. So what happens when you listen to a contemporary album full of discarded demos?
The ambient music has changed.
Yeah, some of the buildings with exclusively draconic on their signs start to actually open their doors and start actually business now, oddly enough. And it's quite alive, a lot more alive than it was earlier in the day as you guys make your way over to the Scale and Mail. You see
Come on,
that
guys.
the Scale and Mail doesn't have any interior lights open from their glass window. You can see kind of in the back where the Dragonborn lady was standing at the desk. Is the room behind where she was is lit up with a weirdly white light. That's very odd color of light. Yeah.
Okay.
It's white light is not common for
Yep.
humanoids to produce at this time period. Yeah. You see people
I'd like
actually
to look at that light.
You're at the front, so
Examine it.
you can stare through the window if you want from where you're standing.
Zeagle presses her face against the window and stares at it, trying to look at it and examine
Marv,
it.
as you try and not associate with this woman, you see other people walk by and kind of stare at Zeagle and kind of look away quickly after a little bit.
That's so weird. How did he make white light? It's normally yellow or orange. Candlelight's normally that other colors. How is it white?
Plummet paws
How
on.
is it white? What the hell is that?
Plummet paws on Marvroth's shoulder and then circles around herself and then goes to sleep on your shoulder like a cat.
Oh, okay.
It's very painful.
It's very painful, you said?
You know when claws latch onto you when they're doing the baking thing?
Oh my god, yeah.
That's what she does.
Marv's just gonna stand there for a second. As he's trying to think of what to say to Zeagle, he's kind of brought back to reality for a second because of the pain in his shoulder. He kind of snaps out of it. Yeah. Alright, Plumhead. Yeah, it's getting late. Zeagle, how about
What?
you could knock and ask?
Okay.
Instead of
Yeah.
pressing...
Oh, yeah, you're right. Zeagle knocks. Zeagle knocks on the front door.
Okay, the glass
Just...
of the door kind of makes a donk, donk, donk noise.
She patiently waits for 5 seconds.
No, and nothing
After
happens.
5 seconds, she bangs on the non-glass part.
And you're gonna see shadows start to move around in the back. More seconds of silence, and then a shadow gets bigger and bigger, and you see someone poke their head out of the doorway and kind of stare at you, and just kind of points towards the side alley.
Hi.
There's you cannot. Your hi kind of reverberates back at you, and kind of once again signals, points it out. When I say the doorway, not the doorway you're standing at.
Oh, my apologies. Come on, Ziegel.
Okay? You two are
Wait, but I
talking
would've-
to a wall.
Oh.
They're in the building. Still,
On the other side of the door.
they aren't even on the other side. They're across the entirety of the store floor, behind the desk, in the doorway,
Okay.
behind
so
the desk.
Oh my
And you guys are talking to no one,
I see what
basically,
you mean.
and they're like pointing every time you try and talk over more aggressively towards the alleyway.
Fine.
Oh, you fucking asshole, Ziegel.
Fine.
Go
fine.
to the front.
Wait, hold on.
No.
Does this count?
But what?
Does this count?
Need to see. What do you mean? Does this count? You gonna do something?
Hey, Axelot, can I use Misty Step through glass?
Oh my god. You just walk to the door. Walk through the fucking door like a normal person. You know what? Marv's just gonna leave. He's going to the door.
It does say like its only requirement is an unoccupied space you can see.
I'm going to say, due to how darkness rules work, you are not confident in not Misty stepping into an object.
Gotcha. Alright, that's fine.
The entirety of the store floor is like basically pitch black, despite the white
she'll
light
end up-
emanating from the room.
She'll end up fucking weaving herself into some clothing.
Yeah, I was.
and dying.
You're not confident in your ability to Misty step into that place, as you're not familiar with the store.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Marv has already just walked off from this.
Wait, Mavra!
Hmm.
She's trying to catch up. She's you can hear the stomping of her dwarven feet and the clanging of her armor.
All right, and let's make it over to the
Fuck,
side
my help,
alley.
my-
Elf?
No, my headphones
Oh.
unplugged
Is
because
he eating a horse? What does that mean?
you're on all fours.
That's so
I
fucked
couldn't
up.
find the actual I couldn't find the actual image of an eldritch being eating meat.
I'm
all
so
fours.
hungry. How hungry?
Anyways, two trailer park girls are going around the backside. Let's go.
Oh god, not that one! Oh. Oh, it's
That one's good, but I was talking about the one on all fours that's like a modern doodle.
Yeah.
I
Hold
just
on.
don't even know what to say to look for it.
Hold
Marcy-
on.
wait,
I think
Marcy-
I have something to that effect, but it's destroying a Marcy.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, Marcy, didn't you like draw a picture of you getting like
fucking destroyed.
yeah,
hold on.
destroyed?
Dale
Oh,
is
that's-
curious
Oh,
of what's going
God.
on in D&D.
I think, let's see, clown anim. Oh, I love that art piece. Okay, let's see, a bullet hole,
Just say.
a flag. Oh, it's probably in Scribbles. Hold on. See if I can find it.
Don't give him any more context.
Yeah,
Give him-
yeah, no, that's I was just gonna give him Marcy right now.
Mercy right now, you fucking asshole.
That's the only context he gets.
Don't put me on the spot. I'll post something that you don't want me to post.
Damn.
Not your cancelable anything.
No.
I don't know. I was gonna post this. Let's see.
Two trailer
What is
park
this one?
girls go around the outside. Around
Yeah,
the
this.
outside.
This is definitely not it.
It's knife to meet them. Yeah. The authorities cannot find enough evidence to make the charge stick. The case goes cold.
Marcy, every time she enters a new city,
That's very much her thought process.
Marcy about to be the next Jack the Ripper, I swear to God.
Oh, that needs to be a Baldur's Gate mod where every time you meet somebody new, you can do that. That'd be great.
Just fucking stab him.
Yeah, knife. It's knife to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Hooray!
Like, just
Fuck you.
replace the combat. Just replace the combat option with that option for like
Yeah.
the first conversation.
Yeah,
Line.
every time.
I'm
Anyways.
sure you can attack every enemy in Baldur's Gate or every person.
I wouldn't know. I haven't played it yet.
Me neither.
I have it. It's sitting there installed. I'm convincing
Waiting
myself
for
that I need to stream it first. Same like I need to continue playing Genshin, only on stream though.
Everyone
Not
stream,
streaming.
So that way you don't consume all the content instantly.
And that's preventing me from doing anything because I haven't streamed since last month. Anyways, you two enter the side alley.
We
You
are the
see,
Trailer Park Girls, and we were going around the outside.
You are a trailer park girl.
2 Trailer Park Girls go around the outside, Marvroth. I'm not doing this alone. Come on.
the fuck is a trailer park?
Oh, you know, what the
Found
fuck
it.
is a trailer? Yes, that's the image.
Okay. Anyways,
Hi. Would you have
Two.
pickup?
you're talking to someone's back as you're waiting in line now, as
Oh,
you seem to have mentally blacked out and not paid attention and continuously talking bullshit into the air and not realizing your surrounding.
I just like to see
You
the
now
Zeagle.
realize as you kind of realize your surroundings and snap back to reality that you've been waiting in line in this alleyway as people are walking by with their requests. Been
Zeagle.
probably yeah.
It was just like pinching the bridge of her nose as she waits in line. Oh god, I think I need to take my meds. I'm losing a grip on reality.
I mean, your rocks.
What are you talking about? No, my meds. They're not rocks, they're meds. Each one lasts about a month.
That's not at all what the prescription said.
My guy, it's a bottle of rocks. The prescription doesn't say shit.
Oh, it says something. I told you what it said, and you have seemingly lost the slip of paper that has described it.
It's been on the bottle. It's wore out this entire time. It's just whatever Zeagle thinks it is.
If you followed its directions, you would have ran out a while ago. Anyways, so, after some time, as people continue to walk by, a lot of Dragonborn, specifically a lot more wealthier looking Dragonborn, continue to walk by, but it's a good half and half of Dragonborn, not Dragonborn, waiting in line and not waiting in and exiting the building. After some time, you guys eventually make it into the doorway and realize the line's not much longer from where you're standing. There seems to be another kind of storefront. It's a small room. Wait, I wouldn't say it's a small room. There's no wall. You can see the people who make the clothes in the back. Sees people putting together some cloth and stuff together with the various silks and strings and other stuff. I'm not sure why I'm struggling to describe clothes making process right now. There's these they have these machines almost that have like wheels on top, and the wheel has its own string attached, and it looks like they have a needle attached to the wheel that goes up and down every time it spins. It's weird looking. It's too small of a thing to be like a sewing needle, but it's working well enough as a sewing needle. And you see what you assume is the mechanism making the string go is a foot pedal on the ground that's directly attached to the machine. Um, yeah,
Is this like a super old and super old
Yeah.
version of a sewing machine?
yes, this
Yeah,
is
it's
a
like-
very, very old version of the sewing
Very
machine.
As you're
rudimentary
describing it, I'm
design.
like trying to picture it. I'm like, I've seen this thing for some reason. Where have I seen
Yes,
this?
it's a sewing machine.
Yeah.
That's really, really old.
Yeah, it's
Not
like,
old, rudimentary.
yeah,
No, well, there's no difference.
yeah.
The sewing machine is just an automatic needle that gets pushed up and down.
Mm-hmm.
It's not rudimentary. It's like calling a iPhone 5 rudimentary compared to iPhone 12. Yes, there's a lot of new gimmicks, but they're the same. They do the same thing.
Yeah, they both scroll Reddit.
Exactly. It's just one's just better and faster.
I want to
More
say,
efficient.
that maybe Marvrov doesn't know what it is. He has like an
Yeah.
idea because he's never really seen one before.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
no one has really.
Oh, okay then.
Seagull, it's kind of new.
Kind of cool looking.
Yeah, but he's like
you guys get the concept of what it's doing.
yeah.
Like I said, you're all familiar with sewing because that's just a thing in society at this time, which people sew clothes. But this one, it's a machine that does it. It seems.
Yeah,
Anyways.
I'm
yeah,
sure it'd be a common skill for adventurers to be able to do it themselves. to
Exactly.
Fix their clothes.
yeah. The
Exactly.
like the sewing that we only know is like the handmade sewing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this one is a machine
Hey.
that does it, which is neat.
Is the person in front of us a dragonborn?
No, this one's a old. This one's an old scruffy guy.
Gotcha.
Got that pompous, not pompous, fluffy, like old beard that kind of goes barely hides the neck.
Very muffle. I see. I'm not
Fucking
gonna explain it
weeb.
to you, Rizzo.
Fucking
Anyways.
weeb.
Anyways,
Um,
I'm just gonna ask him. Oi, sir, if you don't
Wait
mind
in
me-
line.
No. I'm just asking you a question. I'm not gonna cut. I swear. I'm not that kind of heathen.
You can ask when we get to it. I'm helping a customer right now, ma'am.
No, Axel. I mean, I'm asking the guy who's literally in front of me, in
He's-
line.
Yeah, he is helping somebody else right now. I
I think Hina thinks that's a customer.
yeah, I think you
Is
think
that-
that's a custom. No, I'm
can't-
saying that
You're right. He's too well descripted to be a customer.
you asked for the person up front by the desk.
No,
and
I
you-
was saying in front of me, in line.
Oh my god. Next time, get sleep.
Whatever.
Anyways.
It doesn't matter.
Get sleep next time. Alright, so wait some time in line. You get more time to look around this place. Getting to, besides the machines, and the looms around the shop, people pulling the silk together to make these long rolls of cloth. See some other stuff in the back. You hear what sounds like glass cutting. A lot of other stuff happen. This is it's around 4 times the size of the storefront. And it's all in view from where you're standing right now. And there seems to be typically where lines of candles would be held over above is these metallic with the same candle holders. It seems to have these shaped out metal looking objects from what you can see from underneath the bright white flames being emitted from them. It's a really crudely crudely cut pieces of metals to fit into these candle holsters, and seems to be self-burning almost, like a match, but not really. In this metal material doesn't drip or anything with the flames. It just kind of evaporates in thin air.
Zeagle stares at it a little hard. Is that a fucking lantern? What is that?
No one in line's conscious enough, or they're all minding their own business. After about 2 minutes, I would say, you guys eventually make it to the front. Now you can ask all the questions you want. As the old man, the scruffy beard, just kind of stands there. You see his hunches in the back now. Your orders?
Marv Roth and Marcy.
Okay. It's gonna start flipping through the papers in front of him. The Marcy one hasn't been paid for yet.
You brought him money, right?
Oh.
Don't tell me you didn't bring her money. Oh my god. Well, it looks like you're gonna be paying for it for her.
How much for the Marcy one?
The scarf agreed upon here, according to these notes, are 15 gold, and the glasses ended up costing 50, as we had to craft around the frames himself.
Oh!
Oh wait! Did you bring the fucking furs that she told you about? Bring those?
Yeah, they're still good.
You know, the ones she was telling you to sell?
Why do you have that sack of shit in your hands, by the way?
Friend.
I would prefer if you didn't bring objects in here to take up line space.
Apologies, a friend tried to offhand me their items to sell.
Sell?
Yeah.
He's going to look behind and kind of like use his hands to show. We don't need any. Most of our goods here.
Yeah, no, I apologize. This is just one of our stops. I was gonna see about selling it somewhere else. Maybe at the market. Or for maybe some trade. That's about it. So 50?
So 50 for the frames. And the glass, which he called them sunglasses for some reason. No, those are not sunglasses. And 15 for the scarf.
Okay, and what about my order?
The Marvarth order is free charge.
Alright.
It is listed under as a religious purpose.
You... One moment. He's gonna look at Zeal, dude. She better back for all this. Sure, yeah, 65. Well, got it.
Hey, if she doesn't, you can always hire me as a debt collector.
Yep. And I'm going to kind of put on the table 65 gold and just... Marv looks like he's in pain right now. Basically, just because of what he has just...
Because he's being treated like a coin purse?
Basically, and also just he's a little pissed off, too. Give me a second.
Okay.
I gotta do the math in my...
Yeah.
Minus... Oh! Hurts.
How much coin you got left?
93.
Nice.
Alright. So... Alright. Well, go grab the items. It's gonna take a minute, though. I had to go over to our... Figure out what the glass cutter wants.
Right.
Which one it is. Gonna walk off and leave you all, you two sitting there.
107. She owes me 107.
You should probably close a tab until she pays it off.
Mm-hmm.
No tabs over 100 gold, you know what I mean.
Yep.
I think that's pretty normal for bars. Or maybe that's no tabs over 100 silver. I don't know.
Well, I can go by the local tavern and see what they have. Ask them.
No. Why would he do that? That's... No.
Well, if you want to ask.
I don't care that much.
Alright, well, let's just get this. Hopefully we can maybe get some of my gold back with this.
Oh, you definitely won't.
Yep. Well, if we're lucky, maybe we can trade it. Get some better stuff.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Unlikely.
Yep.
You're not gonna be able to turn a banana into a pile of gold.
After some time, he returns back with Marcy's orders. All right, so here's the order for Marcy. Here's a scarf, and here's the
Hey!
glasses.
If you don't mind me asking, why is Dragon's Farthing so more lively at night?
You gotta look over. Oh, Just-
Hi.
I honestly
uh,
thought since you were a
passing
dwarf
through.
that you were local. Same with you. Well,
No, sorry, we're just here for a couple of days.
well, Dragon's Farthing's lively at night due to lots of reasons. I'm not one to talk on it. I don't live in this part of town, though I work late night shifts. It's mainly due to most of the. It's hard to talk about. It was initially a religious purpose back in the day, and you know,
Ah, yes, religion became habit.
religion became habit, and then after a while, the cult stopped doing, you know,
Cult things.
faking
Yep.
their storefronts at night as cults. It just kind of became a norm as people just kept on staying up too late and, you know, not really fitting in with the rest of society. You know, 'cause
Right.
we've got around. This part of town's gotten around to realizing people sleep whenever they want, and we just do stuff throughout the whole 24 hours of the day.
Hmm.
If you
Alright,
believe in the
alright.
24-hour period thing, that is. If you're an
I-
18-hour person, I get it, but you know, the sun says otherwise.
I mean, I'll disagree. I'm personally a 30-hour subscriber.
Okay, you're just insane.
What are you talking about? I'm not insane.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to the back towards and grab your order, Mr. Marvroth.
Thank you.
What's your first name? If that's your last, your last name.
Marvroth is my first name.
That's weird. We have you written down as. Interesting.
It's been a habit at this point.
No.
Just to
All
say
right.
first, no one really asked for the last thing.
All right. Well, I'll go grab your clothes.
What is your last name?
Tufron.
Tufran.
Tufron, yes.
Okay.
Gonna roll something here. Nope. All right.
How do you spell that?
Toffarn.
Toffarn. Okay.
All right. And after a little bit, turns back with your clothes. Really nicely made. The colors are the exact same as before. The dirt's all cleaned out. In fact, the ripped lining at the bottom is actually fully repaired and it looks new. So new, in fact, that the corners of the clothes now have that nice what you remember they had in the past. They're not, bending or anything. The cloth is very full down. I'm not sure what the word is right for it. Not stiff, but it's conforming correctly.
Right. This is incredible. It looks brand new.
Yep. Put extra care into that to religious stuff.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank the person who sew it.
Yeah. I'll give them my thanks, please.
I can't wait to ruin it.
Not go ruin it, honestly.
You're going to hear multiple people's conversation behind you suddenly stop. And continue after a few seconds of silence.
Ziegel just giggles. You know that thing's gonna be absolutely destroyed with that line of book.
I was just... I know just... I'm just really happy that it was repaired. Like I said, it was a gift from my mother. I'd like to keep it intact as best as possible.
Oh, you have a
Well,
mother.
not to turn
Right.
this moment to ruined. I noticed, ma'am, you, Marcy, that you had some questions while you're in line. If you
Oh.
have any more questions, I can answer them now. If you not, please get out of line. We have a long line tonight.
I'm not Sim Siegel.
Just ask your questions.
Oh yeah, another question I had. How are your lights white?
Huh?
How are your lights white?
Oh.
How's it producing white light?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm so used to it. He's gonna
I
look
haven't
behind.
seen it before.
It's due to the type of metal, the alloy.
What? Well, huh? That doesn't make any sense though.
Yes, you notice how certain metals burn a different color.
I mean, yeah, when it's extremely hot, but how would you be getting it that hot?
He's going to look around and point at and start signaling towards the many dragonborn around you and just point directly at Marvroth.
Marv is kind of just like giving off like a funny smirk, like really?
Oh.
You've seen me do it multiple times.
So.
Get enough dragonborn to blow on the same piece, it's gonna get hot.
But,
If you're wondering,
seems so unsustainable.
he's going to once again point very towards Marv. Have you seen your friend breathe fire ever?
No, I have. It's just like, wouldn't you need to constantly heat the metal with the breath? And it's like, why do that? Why not just use, candles? Am I crazy here?
Yes. It's an alloy. I don't know what it is. To answer it though, I think it has some cobalt, maybe. I don't know. We import a lot of cobalt into the store, and I don't know we use for anything except that stuff. Any other questions?
No. Have a nice evening, I guess.
Yep. Thank you again for all your help.
Of course. Maybe teach your friend about how fire works.
I'll try. She says she's a royal blacksmith of the
Royal
Red Mace.
blacksmith should know about white flames and.
She is the royal blacksmith of the Red Mace family, allegedly.
The old man's going to raise his eyebrows, is like, sure. Huh? Have a nice
Fuck
day.
you! I am.
Yeah, trust me.
And Marv's gonna walk off, so he's not holding up the line anymore.
He goes walking with begrudgingly.
All right, now you have Marcy's stuff and your new set of clothes, and you.
Oh, it's gonna be so nice to get out of these clothes and back into these.
I would like to remind you, you still have the bundle of clothes.
Yeah, I got it in my inventory. Honestly, I don't know. What do you think, Siegel? Think you can sell these off or something?
The furs?
The clothing and the bed sheets.
Oh, the clothing and the bed sheets?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Well, blacksmith, not a salesperson.
I mean, how different is selling clothing to selling weapons?
I don't sell my weapons. Other people sold it for me.
Hmm.
I made the weapons. Other people did the selling. Yeah.
Oh, alright then.
That's not my thing. I'm not a talker. At least, not like that.
Oh. So we can just hold on to this for right now. clothing shop here has already what it needs, and guess we can pass by the market tomorrow. If we get lucky.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Would you say we just call it a night? Unless you do you need something?
You know, let's look around. I want to buy some metal.
All right.
Yeah, buy
Oh,
some metal before we call it.
what would you like to see? That metal alloy they were talking about that burns white?
No, fuck off. Let's go look for. See if they have anything around here.
All right.
I guess I'd be looking for a blacksmith.
Smash cut to you guys not finding any open blacksmiths and heading back to the hotel for the night.
So true.
Right.
And
true.
let's do a short break here, as we've been going on for a little bit. Now's a good time to take a break.
Right.
Recollect. Let's do a 10-minute max. I'll see when I get back myself. So 15-minute mark on the hour. Not, like whatever, 8:15 or like 9:15. I don't know what time it is. Okay. Whenever it hits blank 15, that's when the break will definitely end. It might end beforehand though, so
Gotcha.
don't count on it. Break your leg.
Woo!
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what that saying's meant to be.
My leg! Broke it! I'm so fine. Yabba 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 yabba. Yabba 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 yabba.
hate saying this, but I've been using my oven like a microwave.
I love you.
Yeah!
I have to. I don't like doing it, but I have to.
It's good,
I
right?
don't have a microwave right now.
Okay, but what have you been putting into it? What have you been so-called microwave?
Normally, what I would microwave pizzas normally.
I mean, they're a lot better in the oven. And
I like my shitty frozen pizzas. Shitty and gooey.
you are a disgusting freak.
I like them
Disgusting freak.
gooey and chewy.
No.
Okay. I like them better that way.
What is
They're
wrong
better.
with you?
I'm a fox, bro. What do you want from me?
It's cook better.
No.
Come on, you can cook better.
I'm sorry. I like it gooey and chewy.
Why? It doesn't even taste that good. You can't taste everything.
I can.
Yeah, it wouldn't be nice when it's like crispy. You're a what?
I'm a MILF.
No, you're not.
Of course I can taste it.
No, you're not.
Wow. Okay. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
No, you just said I'm not a MILF. Go fuck yourself.
Right.
I'm gonna break your kneecaps.
I'll break.
What? What are you gonna break, huh?
I can't really say I'm gonna break your stomach because you're already doing that yourself. The food.
Don't worry, I'm sure whatever you cook could give me food poisoning.
I'm gonna give you like a really burnt bagel. Cover it with cream cheese. The second you eat it, it's just you just choke on it. What about when you make nachos?
I don't make nachos.
But you could, and see if you put them in the oven.
Yeah, and if I did, I wouldn't use an oven. I'd use a crock pot.
Why?
To melt the cheese, dumbhead.
You can put it in the oven too, and it's so much better. But
if I were to use a crock pot, if I use a crock pot to melt the cheese, I could use the crock pot to keep it warm.
Yeah, but your chips become all chewy.
Consider the following. Consider the following.
You're an animal.
Dumbass.
No, dumbass, you're an animal. You're an animal.
I'm not putting the chips in with it. I'm just keeping the cheese in there.
What is the point of that?
You put nacho chips on a plate, and then
nachos are supposed to be on the chips too.
And pour it on the chips.
You're a maniac.
You're a fucking idiot.
You're a maniac.
You're a fucking idiot, Marlboro.
You don't know what good food is.
You don't know how to make nachos.
You don't know how to get. Oh, okay, yeah. Just put it in a crock pot and that's it. What happens if you go to a fucking restaurant?
All right, Marcy. Who's right? Who's right about
Marcy?
nachos
Who's right? Yeah, come on.
How do you make them?
I love a nacho. They're so tasty in my mouth. I love ordering them at my local Mexican restaurant.
Me
the
when
cheese dip is to die for. Whenever we go there, it is infrequent, but I enjoy it as a good meal from time to time.
The Mexican immigrant sighing deeply and ashamedly as they make their 27th order of nachos for that day for another white person.
And guess what? You know how they put it? They put the cheese on top of the chips. I win.
Yeah, you're telling me they would put it on top of the chips?
Yeah, they would put it on top of the chips. Yeah, and then they put jalapenos and they put like meat on it. Yeah, they do. You know, because that's being cultured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun fact: we're talking about different fucking nachos, idiot.
I win this argument.
Shut the fuck up.
Your fault for not knowing what I.
You know what? You know what nacho cheese is, right? You know what that is? You know, cheese specially made for nachos in order to be melted at a low temperature and kept warm.
I mean, yeah, you could do that.
You know the stuff.
But you could also
that,
put it, and here's what you can do. You can put some nacho cheese, and then you can put actually like some other cheese on top of it too, like mixed cheese, and then it all melts together. I hate you.
I hate you.
No, you just know I'm right.
No, I hate
I
you.
know I'm right.
No, you're fucking idiot.
No, I'm right. You just no, I'm right. You just don't want to admit it. Copsy the mall. Oh man.
Yeah, become a mall, idiot.
Become a mall.
I've been listening to this like for most of the conversation. I'd just like to point out the food palettes either of you have are like completely miles different. One of you worked in an actual kitchen, while the other
Yeah.
probably thinks that a stadium pretzel's like God's gift.
I love
Nah,
pretzel.
The pretzels are actually really good. I haven't had one of those in a while.
I miss my mother's cooking.
I don't like pretzels. Pretzels suck.
What do you mean? Why? Is it too salty?
I don't like the hard ones. The soft ones I have no idea about, but the hard ones just say that they're
Oh,
just
yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, those are too salty.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna need like probably 4 more minutes so I can grab my pizza. It's still in the oven. That's also another annoyance because I have to wait a long amount of time.
Oh
to
my
get
god,
the
it's gonna
gooey-ass
be
pizza.
crispy. It's gonna be good.
No, it's not.
You're gonna
It's
hear
be
that
undercooked
crunch.
because I want it slightly undercooked because I like it.
Why?
gooey
Why?
and chewy.
You are a maniac. How are you a human being?
Like I said, don't discuss any food opinions with Hina. Like I said,
She thinks mayo
this
is. She thinks
Hey,
mayo's a
hey,
good
dumbass.
cooking
Hey,
ingredient.
dumbass Marvroth. I like my shitty
sauce.
pizza in a shitty state. Okay, I don't treat my supreme pizzas this way.
Oh, so okay, I have to ask: if you ever order pizza, do you tell them like, hey, can you leave it like a
No.
little bit undercooked?
No,
No, I feel like you do.
no.
Does anyone know if we have 9/11 tomorrow?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, it is
Gotta
9/11
come.
tomorrow.
I hope 9/11 too happens at your house, Marvroth.
I hope
9/11. Damn, these neopronouns are going hard.
hope 9/11 burns your next fucking pizza.
Hey,
Say
dipshit.
nothing!
Look, it can't. Look, the same heat. I think it's definitely gonna melt the pizza. If it can melt steel beams, it'll melt the pizza.
Bro, everyone knows pizzas have a higher melting point than steel beams.
Yeah, I just realized what
They're
I
actually
said.
made well.
Yeah, not gooey and shit.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Whatever. You know I'm fucking right.
Different food palettes. Once again, you worked in an actual kitchen. Your food palette standards are a lot higher than most people's in this call.
You ever just like pan fry gyoza?
Oh, you were at one of those places. Okay, you're.
What?
Good
No.
to know.
Oh no, that's what I do. Just because I don't. For me, I feel like it's just a lot quicker to cook like that.
You see that pizza, Marvroth?
Yeah.
You see that pizza?
Yeah, I believe
I
you.
want that in the microwave. Okay?
Why are you microwaving Totino's pizza? You
Yeah,
fucking monster.
Honestly,
Because I like it gooey and chewy.
you.
You are just wrong in so many ways.
Yeah, honest to God.
That is. Don't ever microwave Totino's pizza. That's horrendous.
I like my shitty pizza shitty.
You're a monster. Don't ever talk to me or my child ever again.
It's not ooey and
this-
gooey. That is liquid and chiquid. All right.
This is what I like in the oven. That's
don't-
what I want in the oven.
Oh my God.
And now you can tell Tina's palette of good food compared to shit food. It's like a step up from okay to bad.
When I want it shitty, I want it shitty.
Just put
If I
it
want it
in
good,
the
I want it good.
Just put it in the fucking in the oven, you fucking
No.
animal. It won't
No,
even
it takes
take
too long. It's not worth it. It's literally taking
You are
20 minutes.
you are a fucking child.
literally
You are
takes
literally
20 minutes.
you're
Rizzo,
literally a
Rizzo,
child. Just
Rizzo, I don't think Ziegel can I don't think Ziegel knows how
I
to
wanna-
properly prepare a hot dog. All right.
I want to strangle the living shit out of you. How do you make a
Pan
hot dog?
fried in butter.
Oh. At least she doesn't boil them.
True.
I stopped boiling them so long ago.
Oh god, you boiled them.
Yeah, because my mother raised me boiling them.
Why?
I'm sorry that I broke the cycle, dipshit.
Oh, I can get some
I
string
broke the
cheese.
cycle.
Yeah, but you still ate it.
Yeah, because I was a child.
Child
Yeah.
knows anything.
I was a child being fed
You
food
can't
by my
really
mother.
say no to your parents feeding you food.
Yeah, that you should know what would happen if you said no to your mother.
Oh yeah,
feeding
I
you.
know. Guess
You
what?
get your ass beat.
Yeah, my mom knew better though.
Looks like someone grew up privileged. Okay.
No, I just grew up with a Hispanic mother.
Yeah, so did I.
Relatively.
Guess what? Mine was also a chef. And I'm disappointed in her. Especially because she always gave me burnt fucking bacon.
Go get
You
your
ever have-
pizza.
You ever have bacon that crumbles to dust in your mouth?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's called vegan
It's good.
bacon.
That's
It was the only time it ever tasted good when you burned the
Shut
shit
the
out of
fuck
it.
up.
Fuck you. Go get your Totina's microwaved oven pizza.
I like cheese.
I need this to be animated. Just fucking Hina and I fighting. Marcy in the corner with just like a can of whipped cream, just whipped cheese, just spraying it in her mouth. Like, yeah, I like cheese.
I have string cheese.
it's like slowly pulling apart your thing of string cheese. Just like one strand at a time eating it.
Mom and Dad are fighting, and I have string cheese.
Hooray!
That always fixed it when they were fighting for me.
That's Plumphead in between whatever characters y'all are playing. I don't remember.
Marvin sequel.
Oh yeah.
Ready. It's not even fucking ready.
Yeah, because guess what? Being ready actually takes time.
Shut the fuck up. It'd be ready long time ago if I just put it in the microwave for 3 minutes.
Oh.
Do you know how to make a stir fry?
No.
Okay, that's okay. That's how much culinary
To be fair, I don't know
experience.
I'll be honest, if I wanted to make stir fry, I'd just watch a video on it from Binging with Babish.
I'm sorry, but Marv, do you want me to explain this?
No, just do it. Dude, I'm
It's
cheering
in
for
the
her.
fucking name, you donut. It's like grilled cheese. You grill the cheese. You stir the frying stuff. It's
Bro took the status effect from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and applied it onto Ziegel.
Actually, in that case, I might actually know how to make stir fry. Sort of. Actually, not really. No.
oh my god.
I'm lactose intolerant.
You're intolerant of the lactose?
Actually, I have no idea. I'm lying.
No, I mean, there's being lactose intolerant, and then there's being intolerant of the lactose.
Yeah, that's called eating more
Which one
ice
are you?
cream.
I'm
Which one
sure
are
being.
you?
I'm right now about to be intolerant of the milk toast if you don't shut up.
I would love to, but I'm fucking hungry and cranky.
Yeah,
Clearly, I mean, you don't know how to make a stir fry.
honestly. What do you put in a stir fry?
I don't.
For me at least, I tend to just do broccoli, carrots, red bell peppers, and because I don't really, I get most of the flavor from the spices I add instead of the vegetables.
Yeah.
I use
never made one.
5 spice, and I actually use, since I'm poor, I use college stir fry. You know what college stir fry is? Is that a thing in Texas?
Probably college stir fry is
Yeah.
probably just whatever you find in your cabinets.
That's but also you use the brick ramen.
Oh.
Use that for you use the beef flavoring or whatever flavoring you prefer as the spices.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm peanut butter and jelly sandwiching those.
It's surprisingly really good, and it's a way to add volume to your dish with the noodles.
Beef is the only good one. Maybe shrimp.
Yeah, I agree. I
Shrimp
don't. I want
Chicken,
Shrimp's
chicken
like-
flavor tastes great when you don't add the flavoring.
Chicken
exactly.
doesn't. Every time I've made chicken, I've never
Chicken's
been able to
so-
taste the chicken. I'm like, I'm
I can
sad.
say-
so bad.
It's
is.
so crap.
It
It's
is.
so crap. Here, Axelot, try that out next time you make stir fry. Actually, considering you're in
I
Alaska,
couldn't
you might
get that.
you might never be able to find that in Alaska. Never
I
mind.
know one word on here. Oh, sorry. One, two, three, 4 words. Is
You-
Goya? I know that's a brand.
Yeah, it's the brand.
And a
Goya's
unique
the brand.
seasoning. I
yeah, unique
that's
season.
all I know when I'm looking at any of this. I took Inupiat for my language instead of
You took what?
Inupiat, native language.
Oh. Can you speak some for us?
No, I forgot. It was
Okay.
1 year. It was enough for me to pass the basic education requirements of Alaska. You require 1 semester, I think. I think they upped it to 2 after I graduated
Yeah.
of language. I can introduce myself in Athabascan.
Sure, go for it.
No, I don't think it will.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying I can. So we're just kind of sitting here waiting for Hina's pizza to be done, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Um, Kina, do you have a stove at your new place?
Yeah, came with it.
You should start learning to not make microwave food.
Honestly, please. For the love of God.
I know how
Please.
to cook.
Do
I
you?
know how to cook.
Do you?
My guy, I'm literally just making something because I'm hungry in the middle of D&D.
Didn't even know what stir fry was or how to
Also,
make it. Didn't know how to make
also,
stir fry.
Do you know how to make grilled cheese?
You know?
Does she know how to make a grilled cheese?
The grilled cheese. What kind of cheese do you use?
You know?
Axelot, can you pan fry a potato?
Why would I ever do that?
Do you know how to?
You're a
Can
fucking
you?
monster. Pan fry?
I
Fucking
know how to pan
delicious,
fry it
mob
to
broth,
a potato, but why would I?
because it's delicious.
Alright, I gotta ask, how do you pan fry? Because I know how to pan fry a tomato. I want to hear how you pan fry it. You put, like, you just put the entire potato in the pan? And
No,
just-
I dice it up.
Okay, then. Fucking God.
Yeah.
Thank, like, I
Honestly,
legit...
I was thinking
I
just like
diced it
cut
up
into like cubes, like sizable cubes that you can fit in your palm, and you throw it in there and just kind of like roll it around in the fry oil.
Usually I just make chips out of it.
That's a lot of work, though.
It is, but it's like it feels so rewarding when you make them into like kind of chips. Wait, and
At
like
that point, I would just go to the store.
oh no, sorry, no, I call them chips, but they're like thick. They're kind of like
You mean
French
fries?
No, no, because you leave like you just
Fucking Brit, get out of here.
no, you just boil.
Like, you boil them?
Yeah,
You boil your potatoes?
yeah, to soften them up so the knife can go
Yes.
through easier.
Yeah? How dull's
Yeah.
your fucking knife?
Yeah,
Eat.
how loose are your potatoes?
Yeah, how loose are your fucking potatoes, woman? Jesus Christ.
Why do you think it goes boil them, mash them, put them in a stew? Because you
Yeah.
need to be able to boil them to mash them first.
Oh yeah, but
He
like,
is the motherfucker that would just try and cut a potato raw and just say this isn't working. I'm fighting it, and then you're like,
I'm
boil
not.
them.
I
No,
do, what are you
Boil 'em.
talking about?
you
I can
boil.
record a video right now chopping up some potatoes. It's not that hard.
Okay, what
Yeah.
type of potatoes are we talking? Are
Yeah.
we talking about like
I'm
those small
talking
red
Brussels
ones?
potatoes.
Oh, okay.
Which ones?
Brussels potatoes.
Russ. You mean russet?
So not like a normal.
Brussels. I don't know.
Okay, so not like like the potatoes you can go to the store at Walmart or something and grab like a bag of them.
Yeah.
Okay, because
Okay.
those are the type of potatoes I'm talking about that you have to actually boil and then cut and then you
Yeah.
can make them into whatever.
All right,
Boil and
fair
mash and
enough.
Oh,
put them in a stew.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You got me there.
God, I wish Dale was here. He would understand that reference.
I see. I'm a much bigger fan of boil them, mash them, and shove them up my ass.
Talking about Lord of the Rings.
Me too. Boil them, mash them, stick them up my ass.
Stick him in my ass.
Damn,
I
ready. I'll be right back.
What if she puts cheese or chili flakes on them?
probably neither. I'll be honest. I don't think it's worth putting anything on Totino's pizza.
I mean, chili just to, you know. I mean, but I mostly put chili in a lot of my stuff because I enjoy the kick.
I can't take you seriously. You're from Texas. I can't take that comment seriously. Yeah, like the chilies probably have like a giant generic yellow like boom text bubble around them that says hot in all capitals and exclamation point.
No,
And
no,
it
I
probably tastes like the equivalent of like a slightly spicy Dorito.
no, I actually go to like the fucking Korean shops and buy that. That stuff that's not really that hot. It used to be hot when it was like little, but you know that was before I actually started eating hot shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, quick
Yeah,
question.
I still can't take you seriously because you live in Texas. So.
Yeah.
Hot shit is probably cilantro to him.
Is your pizza done?
I don't want to.
Yeah. It's in front of me right now.
I just want to hit you so bad because I use cilantro in a lot of my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna go
I'm
put my dish
fucking
away that I was able to eat
Sicilian,
my pizza.
motherfucker.
The time it took Hina's pizza to get ready.
I'm gonna assault
Even
a
mine was
fuck-
leftovers.
Yeah.
But
You're probably gonna hate the way I eat this thing.
How are you gonna
I
eat
don't want
it?
to know. I'm gonna.
How are you eating it? How are you eating it?
The way I eat this type of pizza specifically is I roll it into a burrito and just go at it.
What is wrong with you?
I mean,
Genuinely, what is wrong with you? No,
it is
no, I
a
need a.
Totino's party pizza. My God,
You just cut it.
it's literally
You can't
small.
just cut it.
No, I
Why?
can't.
Why can't you just?
Well, for starters, because I'm using a pie pan.
I'm gonna fucking
Hi,
lose it.
I moved into this apartment with nothing.
You didn't
I
say-
barely have anything.
You just put it. I don't know.
My
you
only
put it.
oven-safe pan that I can safely use it in and am willing to use it in is a pie pan.
Still a monster.
I'm not gonna dirty another dish just so I can have something solid to fucking make it on or eat it on.
Rolls it up in a fucking burrito and eats it.
It's efficient. It's quick.
Monster. You're not real. On Satan.
I'm just glad this thing's so kind of gooey.
I hope you know I'm gonna make a full fucking video out of this.
Don't forget to include the images that I send.
Oh,
when, I
right.
say this is what I shove in the microwave.
Yeah.
I had a sausage and pepperoni DiGiorno pizza the other night. I was really sad.
What? Why was it
It
sad?
sucked.
That took a little too long.
It sucks.
I'm back.
Axelot, I'm so... This thing's not real.
I told him how I eat the pizza.
It's
I
not
don't want to
real.
hear it. I don't want to hear
I
it.
know.
You're not even a person to me anymore. You're just an it. At this point, you
Hey, my pronouns are she, her, and or fox, foxing. You can use one of those. Respect the pronouns. It
creature.
disgusts me.
You eat your your Totino's party pizza like a fucking. You're gonna say it.
Anyways, so
Favorite
after a
drink.
longer break than we wanted, 20 minutes
Right.
longer, agony and pain of hearing all of our culinary tastes, learning that Hina doesn't know how to, or Marcy knows how to stir fry. Stir frying is a good way to get rid of vegetables in your house. It's healthy, it's good, you should learn how to do it. Thumbs in the up position. Anyways,
I want to make spaghetti, but I don't have a microwave.
I'm going to stab you.
Hold on. Let me give context. Let me give context.
You're gonna get stabbed with a
I don't
fork,
cook
woman.
it in the microwave.
Woman,
I don't cook
woman,
it in
I
the
swear
microwave.
to God.
It's the reheat. It's
Better-
because I can't reheat my food.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna make a one portion thing of spaghetti, okay?
I ever meet you in real life, if you do this to me, you're gonna get stabbed with a fork.
Anyways, the night passes as you all enter your rooms. They're nice, small commodity rooms. Nothing too extra, nothing too special. If you ever feel the need to hide inside of the closet for whatever reason, you feel voices start talking in your head. Anyways, make your way in the morning into the back once again. He specifically guides the two of you that were sleeping inside the building, to talk with him in the back near the carriage. And as you approach the carriage, are you up right now, Marcy?
Are you in a food coma still?
Yeah, sure. Yes. She's still asleep.
All right. So, he's going to walk up to you. Well, at least you got the bones cleaned.
Yeah, she's sleeping amongst them in the coffin.
Going
Is the
to
smell still lingering?
kind of kick the side of the coffin. Hey, wake up.
Ah!
I'm kicking the side of the coffin. Why are you yelling out in pain?
Hugs.
It hurt.
I expelled all the nerves that were in my body and put them in the coffin's wood.
Going to kick it again?
It's veritably an extension of myself.
Interesting. Anyways, even though Bert's not here, I should tell you guys why we're not leaving soon. Besides Bert not being here.
What's going on?
Yeah. So we're gonna be stuck here for a couple days.
What's going on?
Turns out, when starting a new trade route with the entirety of Buzamali, they really would prefer a lot more paperwork than I expected. So now, not only do I have to deal with the Trade Council and the Women's
Yep.
Council, I also have to deal with the...
crawling up your ass.
Oh, it's not about customs. That is part of the paperwork. But I also had to, well, it has to go through all 4 houses.
Ugh.
So, I'm gonna be stuck here for the next couple days in my own version of hell, which is bureaucracy. Kind of stops for a second. It's kind of ironic. I am the CEO of 5 companies. Anyways, as we especially wait for the councils up north to confirm or deny whether or not they want this trade to continue through here for my 5 different companies. So,
Yeah. They probably want to make sure you're not going to be funneling the wealth out of the country.
exactly.
Mm.
Just why we're gonna have to deal with Spurts for a while.
Yep.
Um,
Y'all don't.
Chances
y'all
are,
don't do
they
that?
might actually, they might probably force you to hire local.
yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that, but it's complicated.
I know.
No, I'm not supposed to bring wealth out of this, specifically this country, because there's laws against that. It's gonna stare at you, Marcy.
What I do?
Funneling
Probably.
wealth out of countries.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time.
Wow, that's illegal.
I
They
give
seem
my
to-
silly little coins to my mom, and she distributes the wealth amongst the others.
Uh-huh. Okay, Robin
Yeah.
Hood.
I did that last night. Unfortunately, Marv, I'm not going to be able to pay you back.
Oh, you owe me about 107.
Says you.
Well, I guess I can keep your glasses and scarf.
I mean, he did pay for them.
Technically are my property now.
Where are they?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Plentiful.
Anyways, the courts, the House of Trade specifically estimated that it's going to take 5 days.
Great.
So get comfy until Bert when he gets back.
Right.
I've
That's
extended our
not
stay
good,
here with the front desk. I'll be honest with you. I can't pay you for the extra 5 days.
Time to get a job.
So you don't technically have to do anything I say for the next 5 days, as I will put you all on temporary leave.
Alright.
It'd be very much appreciated if you did help with some minor things that I would need help over the course of the next 5 days, but
Like what exactly?
as for now, I don't know what's gonna happen.
See, that's the thing. We don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh man, that's light.
She
Good job.
may know what happens, as Marv kind of points up to Marcy.
What do you believe her? Do you believe her?
Zeagle,
Mission crap?
how did we leave the last town?
Anyways,
Yeah.
try not to burn anything down over the course of the next 5 days. Given I'm not responsible for any of you since you're all on leave, but still prefer the town I'm trying to work with not to burn down in the meantime. I greatly appreciate it. Since you're still on leave, he's gonna start like pulling pieces of paper out of his pockets, start reading off of them directly. Due to you still being on leave, you still technically work for me in some form or fashion, and I do have to pay for your daily meals and basic requirements of living. He kind of puts down the paper. I am giving you shelter here at the hotel or the carts.
Hooray!
So that's covered. I'll have some food vouchers for the hotel specifically and their breakfasts and lunches. For those meals, I'll reimburse any of your meals that you have for dinner.
Right. Sounds fair.
Of course, up to a reasonable price. I think company policy is up to 100 gold per person, but per meal. Given that's executives, I'm not sure about others.
How will you verify that we've eaten?
You'll be throwing it back up, obviously.
Look, I can tell when you've eaten when you don't have much gold in your hands.
All right.
So it's a trust system here, all right? I'm
Alright.
feeding you. Don't use this to go buy. Kind of looks over to you again, Marcy. Corpses or anything.
Why would I? It's kind of fucking weird.
You're right. It is
Anyways.
kind of fucking weird.
I'll give the numbers back to you all on the dinner prices, but lunches and breakfasts will be here at the hotel. I have given you accommodation for that. Drinking water's free in this town. I don't think I have anything else to say company-wise. Puts the papers back in his pocket. As I may remind you, I'm not paying you, period, on this trip. I'm paying you with a free ride to Capital Viren, so don't expect any extra pay for being here for 5 days as you're all on leave. I'm giving you food and stuff.
Right.
Hey,
So-
boss, can we get some money so we can go buy a flask of holding?
What the fuck is a flask of holding?
He's
No,
gonna
it's like
look
a
at
bag of holding, but it's for liquid.
No,
No.
I agree with Marcy. No,
Why not?
You will use them for nefarious deeds.
you
I'm
have an
not
alchemy
you.
jug.
And
Drink
Doesn't
wine
mean-
out of that.
maybe I want to store my salt water so I can make some brine. You ever think about
Right.
that?
Mercy shoulders Marva. She says she's not me.
Anyways, I don't care. I'm not giving you any money from the company at all for any other reasons besides food.
Damn.
Right.
There's no
Right,
company purchases I need any of you to do because there's no needs that we have right now besides more time.
All right. Come on, Marva, let's go look for work.
All right. Marcy, are you tagging along?
Well, she said only you, so I feel bad about tagging along without being invited.
All right. As Marvrov kind of like grabs her by the shoulder, let's go, and drags her.
Come on, Marcy, you have debt to pay.
You know what? It's that one scene. I'm locked in with Marcy on her right arm. Zeagle's locked in with the left arm, and we're just dragging
Ow.
Marcy.
Hey, can I have the clothes back? 5. Have a nice day.
I won't, but thank you.
I love you, E.
Try,
Fuck yourself.
try not to kill anyone.
You're making it real hard right now.
Yeah.
I love peace and love on planet whatever this is.
E is such a good job. Boss, he's giving us 5 days of vacation.
You're lying through your teeth.
I've never been given vacation before.
Oh, I think your job situation is a vacation.
What are
Pretty
you
sure.
talking- No, I'm literally out working and doing research.
Pretty sure Red Mace is just an asshole.
Is that not your like
No, he's not.
default state of mind?
Also, no. My default state of mind is making weapons.
Yeah.
I don't. Where's my forge to make a weapon here?
Do you make weapons?
Normally, yes, but I'm not at a forge.
Are you
You want
sure?
me to prove it? You want me to prove it when we get to the blacksmith?
I'm sure I don't. Marv, can you give me
Fuck you, I'm proving it.
the ferret silk?
Right here. As
Okay,
Marv
thank you.
kind of. There you are.
But I'm also gonna say Marcy picked up some stuff from the coffin, namely just like
feel
bones,
free to
coins, and
yeah, coins and basic necessities. Yeah, you can grab.
yeah. And she holds the ferret silk stuff and is like, okay, I'm going to the market. We're gonna sell these off screen. She says that out loud.
What do you mean by that?
Off screen?
What do you mean by that?
Okay.
Love you, bye.
Bye, I love you too.
We're gonna be watching her, right?
No. I have a blacksmith to go meet.
Yeah, at least from a distance, right? I mean, she.
No, I have to go to the cobble market.
Yeah,
this
and
is not
she-
the cobble market.
And she could start something.
Good luck. Bye.
Oh. Marv's gonna tag along with Marcy, I
She was
guess.
gonna head off on her own, I guess.
I completely spaced out on what Marcy was gonna say because I thought it was one elaborate joke.
What did I say?
Well, okay.
She She
Well,
said she
you
wanted
heard.
to she wanted to like go off to sell her
She was. I'm gonna sell
off-screen.
my my ferret silk,
Okay, I thought there's more than just that. I thought, okay.
and then I said I'm gonna do that off screen.
Oh,
well, it's yeah, the ferret silk, and then it's all bundled up into the sheets that I tied together.
And
But now I guess it isn't off screen because
doesn't
Marbot's
trust
joining
her.
me.
Marbroth doesn't trust her off screen.
Yeah, basically. I'm afraid Marcy's gonna do something.
Let her do her downtime criminal activities. Jeez.
Yeah, guys, come on. I can't be a criminal
Come
around
on,
you.
guys. We're supposed to be a
Come
crime
on, guys.
team.
My plummet on his shoulder.
Can I have Plumhead while you guys are off?
Yeah, sure. If you want a dialogue.
Let's go. I have.
Sure.
Let's go. I have Plumhead now. I have Plumhead. I
You
shall
also-
teach her calculus. She
Do you-
shall become a great blacksmith.
Yeah.
all right. So, sure. We are going off instead of the blacksmith stuff to deal with this. I would like to remind you I have classes tomorrow, and I would also like to. So we'll end the session about, I would say, 30 minutes to an hour from now. All right.
Sounds good.
So, Marvoth,
Mhm.
Marcy, you walk your way into a random part of town trying to sell this clothing. Where would you guys like to go? Thinking that, oh my god, I almost got my. I'm not going to describe what happened actually.
Flea market. Whatever is a virtually a flea market.
Hobble market.
Yo,
Yeah.
she's going to the swap meet. Let's go.
So
I'm going to the
eventually,
swap meet.
eventually, by pure chance of random luck, you actually end up on the same path heading to the cobble market as Ziegel.
I was about to say, it's like, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, isn't the cobble market the... But I'm
Marcy goes the opposite way,
went
but
the
somehow still
opposite.
ends up there.
Magically ends up with her. Let's go, baby. Oh, hi, guys.
Okay, Goofy.
What? Fuck you, you goofy slime.
Oh, don't call me Goofy.
Don't call me goofy.
Okay, Goofy.
I unsheathe my sword.
I eat your sword.
What are you doing?
Right.
Stop trying to eat my sword.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. She gets off the sword. Sorry.
I'm trying to threaten you right now. You're making me feel inadequate right now. Fuck you. I see you don't take me seriously. Fuck you.
You don't take me
I'm keeping
seriously. Why
quiet.
should I?
I do take you seriously.
Do you?
Yes, I was being genuine when I was suggesting how to become infamous.
Were you?
Yes.
I feel like it wasn't.
Whatever.
You had a
I'm
tone.
keeping Plumhead. This is my child now. Fuck you.
Okay. Clement like starts shaking its head.
Ziegel sheathes her sword. Alright, Plumhead, it's okay. It's okay. You'll grow up to be just like the Tiger constellation.
What the fuck?
No, you're not supposed to say that. Hold on. You're not
What the
supposed to say
fuck?
that. Plumhead, stop. Before Marcy kills me, stop cursing. Stop cursing before Mara kills me.
Come on, guys. What the fuck?
They've been how long? And she's already learning from you. Great.
What? What do you mean?
A great influence.
Listen. If she's gonna have a dwarven mother, she needs to be able to curse properly and she needs to be able to drink properly. Okay?
My name is what the fuck?
That's not true. Your name is Plumhead.
My name is Plumhead.
There you go, sweetheart. He just pats her on the head. She squishes her a little on accident. She like
It's like,
her head and leaves a dent on it.
Oh, Tyler went dead.
oh,
And then
just like Tyler won for real.
and then, you're as it dents back out.
we are learning new things about Plumhead today.
Constipation.
What'd you learn that? What'd you learn that? Hold on. What'd you learn that? Who taught you that word?
Sky. Constipation. Come on,
Sky.
guys. Sky Forest Constipation.
I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of the sky.
Pretty
Okay,
sure she
let's
learned
go.
that from
Let's go
you.
to.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, just come on.
And you guys continue your walk towards the cobble market. Man. All right.
I.
I'm losing it.
Hooray!
All right, so you eventually make it back to the cobble market. Since it's earlier in the morning, there's not as many carts or people, but it's still kind of a few people here. It's more akin to a standard market you're used to. This time it's a little bit more spread out. People find their favorite spots for their carts. Not that many people here are here in the morning. Most of the carts that are here are selling food instead of goods. Yeah.
Marv,
Hmm?
can you go buy me some wood?
To be more in doubt to you? No.
It's just a little bit of wood. What's the deal? I already have the nails.
Marv kind of just like. Marcy,
Marv,
where am I going to find wood? And I look
at the
around.
wood store.
Just.
And she stares at him.
Hey, Axolot.
Yeah. All right,
I'd
do you
like
want to
to,
walk off and find the blacksmith?
Oh, not that. It was actually gonna be. I'd like to purchase food from a spot that I don't from. I want to buy some unfamiliar food.
All right. So
Yeah, I want to
you
buy
go to the
some
nearest cart that
ulamali specials.
you. So actually, since you're just gonna find the nearest cart that doesn't have food you're familiar with, want you to roll me a
was gonna-
d8.
Awesome. I was actually thinking something similar. What I was originally planning to do was walk off or say, hey, can I roll a? Anyways, 2.
2. So evens were straight compass, and uneven. The odds were gonna be the odd. I forget what the technical term for the axes on a compass that aren't northwest, southeast, the mixed ones. Anyways, since you rolled a 2, you're gonna find some food from directly north of Buzamali, and that's traditional Carthaxian food. It's nice. From what you can see when you approach, it's being baked in a small little oven that the person brought along their cart. They are what I would say around the size of your face. What looks like little bread plates.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
What's up? What's up?
Would like to buy something to eat. I'm just trying to enjoy some new things, and
Oh, yeah.
I
He's
went to
just
the
gonna
first-
like he's not gonna stop. He's gonna stop listening, and he's gonna start
Just starts
serving up.
cooking.
He grabs one of the bread plates in front of you and just starts slathering some substances you hope is jam across the plate. He's gonna start throwing the jam like substance
Quote
is very
unquote.
is red. It's red. It's little. It's not jelly-like. It's more. It looks like
Is it more sauce-like?
hummus.
Ah.
It's a hummus-like texture, but it's very very red. And
Gotcha.
it starts spreading across the bread. You kind of hear the bread plate start to actually crack almost if he pushes a little too hard when he's spreading it.
Is that normal? Is that okay? Do I have to pay for that?
He's ignoring you. He's throwing. Then after he's done spreading across and getting finally across, covering the whole bread plate, he's gonna throw some what look like uncooked potato cubes on, some tomato cubes. It's not abnormal to you all, but as players, it's abnormal. It's this green-looking fruit. They typically come in these. They're shaped a lot more like figs, but they're green, and the insides are a more tart fruit. I'm not sure why that's what I wanted to call them for a second. I'm not. No. Okay. I feel. I was going to for half a second call them monkey balls.
I mean, I googled green-looking tart fruit, and I got gooseberries.
Not gooseberries. It's not gooseberries. They taste like gooseberries. I will say that.
I mean, yeah, gooseberries have an exceptionally tart taste.
It's a lot more. It has a similar
Citrusy?
texture to no. It's a similar texture to an apple.
I'm eating a pear.
No. I just told you, you are not familiar as players to this fruit because it's a fake fruit.
Okay.
Throws that with alongside tomatoes and that, and then tops off with a little bit of that. I've spent too long now describing this fictional dish, and kind of put some seasoning on top and hands it over to you.
Thank you.
Five
wait,
gold.
how much? How much?
2 gold.
How much?
2
2
gold.
gold? Okay. Ziegel, I'm gonna roll a d4. Ziegel slams her hand down and here you go, 2 gold, and walks away. She left 4 gold.
It's person's not even gonna notice. It's just gonna like shove it onto the lower table.
You can't count.
Continue
it's fine.
cooking. Continue making bread. All right, I spent too long describing that fictional dish. I'm so sorry. That was supposed to be quick.
She's back with her friends, biting down on this thing.
It is the bread itself is. Have any of you had pilot bread? No. Okay, so it's very very tough bread. Like it's near cracker level of toughness, except that the crackers weren't crunchy and were quite stiff.
Awesome.
Yeah.
She's chowing down. Fellas, have you showed a thing yet? Actually, Mara.
You.
Rizzo, you up?
Rizzo?
Rizzo, you
Don't
awake?
you dare say you fell asleep, motherfucker.
Did
We're
you
supposed to be
fall
playing-
asleep when I was describing food? Wow.
Wow, Marva, you're such a bitch.
He went to dream of food. Heather, he went to the bathroom while you were explaining that.
He wants
He
his
did.
his green and exceptionally tart fruit.
Marva's okay. Hello, Rizzo.
I'm sorry, I did pass out for a second.
Yeah, we
You
can
really
tell,
did fall
dumbass.
asleep when I was describing my
Was it really that boring?
fictional food.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like it's been a long day. But yeah, no, the green shit tart it sounded really good. You gonna buy
He was
that?
counting
Ziegler?
them while he was about
Okay.
to go to sleep.
Wait. How much did I pass out?
Not much.
Not long.
Okay. Thank
all
God.
you missed was me getting food.
Yeah, because
And I'm back with you guys. I'm currently chewing on it and talking to you guys with my mouth full.
That's it.
Mar-
You didn't miss
Mar-
much. Marv, we were
Marcy's tapping around.
We were supposed to be
Or-
playing Payday later, Marv.
Right. I just need to go
Gun
grab
to
something.
your head. You're supposed to play Payday.
I will. I'll just need to grab like maybe something to eat too, because holy shit, I haven't eaten all day.
Bro,
Oh
we
my
literally
God.
had a 30-minute break. What the fuck? Did you
Marcy-
forget the part where I was making bad pizza?
Anyways, so Marcy, Marv, you have
Yeah.
5 minutes. What do you want to do with 5 minutes before Ziegel gets back?
Oh.
Marcy taps her toes on the ground. Hey, the wood now.
Where am I going to get it?
the wood store. I told you this.
Just okay. How about this? You go on top of
We
the
need a We need
You
a
can go on.
proper fucking cart or something.
You can go on top of the pedestal.
You
What
say
pedestal?
that. You mean the
Oh,
pillar?
that
The
pedestal.
pillar, right? The pillar.
Oh, you
I
know
would
what?
Go
like
on
to
top of
point
her
out
soapbox.
the pillar is like 3 stories tall.
Shit.
Okay, Marv, you're gonna have to set. No, actually, I know how to get up there. Marv, you're gonna have to. Do you have any rope? I have an idea.
I actually do.
All right,
And
hit
by
me up.
now, Zeagle's getting back.
Hey guys, you find the
it's just-
thing?
As Marv takes out the rope, Marcy's just gonna snatch it from his hands and run towards the pillar.
Okay.
Marcy, where you going?
Oh, we'll only.
I'm gonna stop doing that. It's annoying.
Spice level tolerance for Zeagle now. Constitution
Oh.
saving throw.
Ooh.
She.
I would like to remind you, Varen's a European-based country. So spice level tolerance is not going to be that high.
I'm gonna say she. I'm gonna say she definitely. Well, isn't. She isn't tolerant, or she has bad tolerance, but she's definitely enjoying it.
Oh yeah, but
So it's
still
hot
roll
as
me that
fuck?
Constitution.
Yeah.
Still roll
okay.
that Constitution.
Yo, like 23.
All right. Despite your starting to sweat from the forehead, you enjoy it.
She is sweating. Her lips are inflamed, and she is having a good time. God, she is gonna shit like hell later. Rest in peace, Eagle.
Are you even gonna do anything now? That Marcy's gonna go climb up a monument.
I don't know how far she can get with like 50 feet of rope.
How tall do you think 3 stories is?
Yeah, good point. Marv is just more of just seeing what's gonna happen.
Mercy, upon getting to the front of the pillar, is going to start stringing the clothes along the rope like those like Christmas decorations where you put popcorn on a string. Except you know
Okay.
through the sleeves.
Yeah.
As well as the bed sheets.
Okay.
And then she is going to far step onto the top of the pillar.
Can you fart when you fart up? Do you keep the item you're holding in your hand? To
You teleport up to 6 feet. On each of your turns before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action to teleport in this way again. It's not really anything. I'm sure it's whatever I'm holding as well, because I think it would account for the stuff that's in my inventory.
Well,
keep your
there's a
clothes.
difference between what your person has and what your person can hold.
Fair.
Because depends on your definition of teleporting here, because it could also mean you just teleport the entirety of the line with you. It doesn't stay at the bottom.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna do.
Oh, you're gonna make sure the whole rope is with you, not just
Yeah.
stay at the bottom. Okay, sure. Yep. You are up there with your clothes line now.
Okay, she is going to try and just like encircle the pillar with the rope full of clothes she has.
Okay.
And then she'll look at all the people in the marketplace. Do you want exquisite clothes?
From the distance that even Zeagle and Marvath are at, it sounds just like an echoey mess.
I see. This is so sad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Marcy's gonna cast Major Illusion and project another Marcy down on the ground. How's that?
Okay. Yep. I know what's happening next session. Okay. Yep. Sure. Yeah. You have a major illusion down on the ground. Yep.
Come one, come all to the grand feast that is these wonderful clothing items that you buy. They are made of the finest ferret silk. No one knows how it's made. I don't know how, but it sure is exquisite. But only for the people that are able to pay for it. And it is an exclusive offer that is only happening today.
I'd like to point out, since you like took the entirety of, fuck, I forgot his name. Somehow I forgot his names. Glurp, 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 glurp. Shit, what did I call him?
Mom?
No, the person you stole the clothes from.
Oh, fucker. Finch?
Some-
No.
No, definitely not.
Fipple?
Oh yeah, there's something along that line.
It's something Yipple.
Yipple, yeah, Yipple. Mind you, since you
Nipple.
took the entire drawer of an entire drawer worth of clothes from Yipple, there's a lot of clothes.
Yes.
There's like 8 to 10 ugly looking robes.
Now, mind you, people, these may look just like regular ugly purple robes, but these were taken from the Grand Master of Planetary Arts, Yipple. Now, some of you might not know that, but trust me, he is someone to behold, and that is why I stole these from him, because these are grand relics that deserve to be put in the hands of people, hardworking people, that deserve well-dressed.
Are they even human shaped?
Land them other well-paying jobs.
Remotely.
Trust me, I have worn these clothes at art exhibits, at job, at job.
Mayorship.
I've worn these clothes at my mayorship, and I've also worn these jobs at these robes at job in applications, and I have gotten all of these positions and have made myself look pristinely beautiful as well. And trust me when I say this, it's not an illusion. It's not a curse. It's just the clothes.
No one is going to even bother approaching. I will say though, some words you said definitely got some people like staring at you for a couple seconds, then like skitter off.
She's smiling.
They pitter patter and they do not want to get at her.
Let's see. Minor illusion, 20-foot cube. Another Marcy is gonna pop out the Marcy, the illusion Marcy. Tell me this, are you not scared of being seen as nothing but a lowly peasant? Are you scared of being seen as nothing but an adventurer? Being given the lowliest thought just because you had some sort of inkling that you're not socially capable of talking to other people in a normal way? Trust me, these clothes will help you in those occasions. I've been wearing them myself for those occasions, and trust me, I've been given the respect that I deserve due to it. You deserve respect. You deserve love. These clothes will hand them to you on a silver platter, guaranteed.
Marcy, I would like you to make a perception check at this rate.
All right. Natural 20.
Okay, as you stand on top, you see people start to actually kind of start staring at the piece of clothes and talk to each other, you know, pointing out what you assume is specific pieces of clothes. They do seem to actually now, after this small talk, kind to be interested. But you also see people standing next to guards and sheepishly pointing at you. And the guards are kind of like looking up and down, like asking questions. And yeah,
Spare us a thought. Spare us a change. I promise you that these clothes will give you everything you want and more.
What's she
And
doing over
I'll
there?
and I'll say it right now, these clothes are for, let's say, Fair Silk. I'll give you a deal if you come to me in the next 5 minutes. Each piece of clothing will be 30 gold.
30.
And I promise you, it's a fair deal. These clothes will really give you everything you want and need,
after you
and
said
the
30
respect you
gold,
deserve.
with that 20, you definitely see more people after you said 30 gold now look very interested. They're like stopping. They stop discussing with each other, and they actually do start walking closer to your minor illusions. Well, your minor illusion and the mini Marcy.
Like your major illusions. These are full size
Yeah,
Marcies.
major illusion, I should say.
And they're smiling. They're giving their sales. They're continuing their sales pitch. Marcy is going to start like going around the pillar and trying to going down the pillar with the robe of clothing, scuttling down.
How?
She doesn't. I'm not going to do that anymore.
I would highly suggest not doing that, as you have no way to climb down a pillar that is
You're
30
right.
feet tall.
Marcy's going to point at Marv from at the distance. You there? Her and the illusions. You there, young lad. You shall be the person that these people shall give their valiant money to. Do you accept this position?
Excellent. Do I see the guards in any way, or?
Make a perception check for me.
Yeah, does this look like it's gonna cause me any trouble?
I don't know. Does your soul say it's going to cause you any trouble?
I don't know. This is Marcy. It just depends.
This is your money.
I tell you, Marvroth.
This is your debt.
How does a 16 look?
It's not good. I'm not gonna say you see the guards exactly, but you do see people like scuttling away from the Marcy's, heading somewhere, somewhat important speed. You can't really per se know what they're doing though, and why they're leaving at such rates.
Do I see like any reaction off their faces?
No,
Oh.
they're scurrying away too much. Best you can assume, maybe it's getting the guards, but also it could be that they feel like they have new competition. Who knows? There's too many people to really say, and most of your senses are taken up by the people gathering around the major illusions.
Let me give me 1 second.
I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to decide whether or not you want to join Marcy in this endeavor.
Will
Okay.
you join her in her con?
Okay. I'm gonna try something.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to cast. Actually, would that even work? Wait, let me read this for anyone.
15 seconds.
Uh
5, 4.
I'm gonna
3,
cast detect
2.
evil and good for a quick second just to.
I don't think this is gonna work the way you want it to work.
No, all right. Well,
You're still gonna cast it though, since that's your decision.
Oh, all right, yeah.
All right, so
I'm just gonna, and that's like 30 feet
quickly,
of me.
yeah, you quickly think for a second. You feel some corpses below the ground.
I'm sorry. Dude, are they actually? Blocked by 1 foot of oh, so that's not even 1 foot of stone. Okay.
You aren't close enough to certain items for this to matter,
Okay.
but you do feel some bodies underneath the ground.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. What? Like, do they feel?
Corpses.
Oh, just corpses. Okay.
No, like, hey, Axolot, why are
What
they
do I-
down there?
I.
What do you mean by that?
Audible
What's up with
shrug.
the What's
The
up with
illusion
shrug.
Marcy's are gonna do that miming rope pulling to try and pull Marv in.
Well, not.
Marv,
That's all you got from it.
Mar-
Now you gotta decide.
Marv's
Is he
kind of gonna
okay or
like
not?
shake his head no.
Come on! We need a physical body in order to take this money, and I know you're indebted.
You're in debt to me. Kind of like mouths.
And you want that money, don't you?
He's gonna point off to Ziegel.
People are starting to now walk over. Some people out of the crowd are starting to walk over to the two of you.
Oh god.
Hi, how can I help you?
Can we help you?
You said the lady said that I can buy the clothes.
Oh,
I'll give
she's
you
a
the gold.
fucking scam. I'm not taking your money.
Talking to you. It's talking to the one they were pointing at.
Yeah.
It's good, sir. You're. I'm the one that buy the clothes. Which ones have already been sold?
None have been sold actually.
Okay, so can you ask your partner to bring down the clothesline? I want to inspect one very closely.
Sure. And Marv's gonna walk over to one of the illusions.
It's hard to get into the crowd.
No, I hear you all. I hear you all. Please give my partner a break. Let him through. He will be the one collecting your money for today, of course.
He's kind of.
See, guards start to close in from
God.
the edge of Cobble Market.
Mm-hmm.
They are starting to walk directly towards your major illusions.
Please give us a break. I'll allow my partner here to give you everything that you need. And my major illusions start walking away best they can.
Motherfucker.
People start crowding you,
Okay.
Roth. I want the pink one, the orange one, and it's just a large cacophony of people saying what they want and holding up
yes.
their gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. I'm sure she can get you what you want.
Mercy's gonna stop holding the rope so that it falls down.
No.
So the rope starts to fall down to the ground. It's due to how wind works, some of the clothes come flying off one that halfway down. The ones closest to the edge of the rope, and people start chasing those thumb through the crowd, and the crowd just splits up. There's some of them running towards the ones that flew free of the rope. Some of them are trying to stay right where the rope eventually, by now, falls onto the ground, and they're now crowding it.
Get that money!
You do see. I would like you to roll a D100. Marvroth.
Okay, sure.
And then I will also, I have rolled my D4 too, but
Marcy was never trying to get money. She was trying to cause chaos.
Basically, now that I'm realizing it, 64.
All right, you find from a glance what you guess is around 130 pieces of gold that have been dropped by people in front of you as the crowd scour away from you and start ripping at the clothes, the rope that held the clothes, I should say.
I'm gonna. Marv is at the sight of this. He's gonna kind of quickly pick up as much as he can.
You're the only one that can organize the crowd, Marv. Come on, make some deals.
Not. Do I hear this or?
Marcy says, I'm gonna say one of the illusion, because like, major illusion is just like static to one point, right?
Relatively, I don't. You'd have to read it.
Yeah,
That's-
okay. I'm gonna say that like it's a 20-foot cube. All the Marcies that are like walking, trying not to like be caught as illusions the best they can, are within that 20-foot cube. Another Marcy appears beside you, Marv.
You do realize you just started a riot, right?
And look at you, godful as you are. Don't you want to make something out of it?
Not like this, Marcy. Are the guards nearby?
Oh, by now you definitely see the guards, Marvroth. They are starting to collapse in. Some of them have their pole arms already pointed out at the illusions. One of them has their weapon not drawn, starts walking directly towards you.
Oh my god.
Make the money.
Can I make a charitable advice to my friend Marbra?
I like to imagine Zeagle's just been eating her.
Oh, yeah, no, no, no,
Basically.
the whole
no.
time from a mile away.
This is a character or player to player piece of advice.
Yeah.
A thought in the back of his head, if you so may. Do I have consent, Axelot?
Sure.
You say go for it, yeah.
Hey, Marbra, maybe you should try divine intervention to fix this situation.
Well, that's severely unlikely as you're only level 12.
Yeah. Wait, level 12? No, level 11.
10% is 10%, baby.
That's not how
You
the
just
math adds up. Anyway.
You just gotta
Oh.
roll below.
Anyways,
I guess.
the guard's going to approach directly towards you.
Yeah.
Sir,
Yes, sir.
sir,
Yes.
are you part of this deal that's happening right now?
No.
The Marcy,
What?
a Marcy appears beside the guard. Hey, I am.
We going to look over. Ma'am,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, as she starts walking away from him.
ma'am. Guards, go grab one of them. Look, sir, if you
Yes.
want a part of the scam, why did I see you picking up gold off the ground?
I'm a cleric. I'm trying to help these people as best I can.
I would suggest you hand back the gold.
Alright, and do you also see that in a couple of seconds there might be a fist fight happening?
It's fine. I have guards coming over now. Please, sir. To arrest you if you are part of the scam.
I'm
If
not.
I remember seeing right from a few feet away, the illusions, I'm guessing. I don't know what these are even. There's so many of them. Look, having guards come into the market from outside this district,
Mm-hmm.
helping you with the chaos here. This is a normal thing that happens. I saw them pointing at you, call you by name. Now, be honest with me. Do you know this person that's on top of the pillar?
Top of the pillar? What do you mean? As Marv kind of looks back up, and because assuming Marv doesn't realize these are illusions, so he's a little confused by that. He's
Damn, she's split apart.
yeah.
Look, do you or do you not know this person?
I sadly do. I am one. He is of a party member, you could say.
Okay. Please hand back the gold you picked off the ground
I will.
right now.
Do you want me to drop it, or do you want me to hand it out to them?
Hand it to me. We'll redisperse it.
All right, no problem.
Go with it. Now, convince your friend to get down from the pillar or collect themselves or whatever this is.
I will do my best. She's not very much of a type to listen, but I can do my best.
Oh,
Well,
do I
you-
need to grab somebody to detain her? I can do that.
Uh,
Like, I don't want to make this a problem as is. The
um,
market should be opening up
yeah.
sooner.
Well,
I
I'll.
can't have this chaos happening right now.
Right. I'll. Where will you be, just in case?
In breaking up the crowd that's currently
Uh,
killing themselves.
Yeah. All right.
Over
Well,
a few pieces of clothes.
I'll be right back. As I'm gonna walk over to the pillar.
The gold?
No,
Sir,
I
the
said
gold.
I said I handed it back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I said I handed.
one of the illusion marks is gonna lean on the pillar. So what's up? What's your fucking deal, you piece of shit?
My fucking deal? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's my fucking deal that I almost got. I'm trying to get us not arrested right now.
You had money. You had riches.
And
Isn't that what you wanted?
And what was I supposed to do? Kill the guard for it?
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's what I'd do.
And you see Marv and Marcy with the major illusion, the guard kind of talking as they put their hand up to their ear.
Apologies. She's a very strange tiefling.
I'm talking about the one on the pillar.
It's the same thing. They're both all connected.
Well, then get down from the
I'm-
pillar then.
I'm trying. It takes a matter of moments, sir. All right, I need you to come
I'm
down.
calling in a bird.
You're calling in the bird, whatever that means.
I need you to get that money.
I need you to not get us arrested again.
The illusion Marcy pokes Marv on the chest, to which it doesn't do anything.
It just kind of goes through.
Yeah, but she still does it. I need you to get that money, Marv.
I will leave you here. Get down now.
At this point,
Oh.
Zeagle's gonna be.
Oh no.
Would you rather spend your time in a prison cell again?
I'm gonna feel so bad about this.
What did you do?
I'm gonna cast Mass Suggestion.
Oh!
That suggestion doesn't affect that many people.
It's a 12 people thing.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, what does it do?
But I'm gonna hope it affects one person.
Yeah.
Get that money, please.
Shit.
All right. So I'm going to need you to roll.
Yeah, what
Is it a wisdom save?
If it's a wisdom
Well,
save, she
I
is
need,
fucked.
since she's trying. Well, you can select which 12 people you do. So if you want to mass suggest hitting Marv, you can.
I'm gonna Mass Suggest Zeagle and Marv.
Well, wisdom save from the two of you, and I'll choose a random 10 people.
Couldn't have gone the guards, maybe, to give the money back.
You know what? That's also fair.
Am I even in range for it?
60 feet.
Yeah.
That's a good point, actually. No,
'Cause
you're,
I would
you're
be-
not.
I would
You're
have
if you're
never
on. Yeah,
moved.
no. You've
All
been
right.
sitting where you're standing, so you can
Then
get
I,
Marv.
then I say
and-
Marv and the guards.
I definitely know what's happening next session. All right.
Yeah, Bert's gonna have to.
So-
I'm trying to be good this time.
Please make that wisdom saving throw. I
Natural
think it is.
20. Fuck
Wow.
yourself.
Save so good he can save the person next to him.
I knew I dumped all my stats in wisdom for a reason.
I would imagine that's like probably what? Total of 29?
No, it's a 25.
Oh.
Oh wait, wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a
You
29.
probably have. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have proficiency.
My bad, I'm looking at just the normal 5.
So, you don't know what happens from I read it quickly, so you don't know what's happening. But I'm gonna quickly roll an average here for the commoners. They obviously all fail. There's not that many guards around the tower, so 4 commoners start running around like grabbing other people's gold. The guards also start. Actually, the guards that are around the base of the pillar start pulling weapons and threatening people to give gold. And specifically, hey, Marvroth, the guard that's been standing in front of you pulls their sword on you.
Ah, sir?
Gold, sir. I would prefer you to continue and not resist and ask from an officer. Now, gold.
I already gave you the gold.
More. The gold.
What? I don't have any more.
I see it on your waist. Your gold, sir.
Marcy.
I'll not ask again.
Marcy, what did you do? Tell him to stop.
Isn't there anything you want to tell me?
All right, so Marcy, by now you see what looks like a large owl-looking thing with somebody on top of it flying towards you right now from inside the city.
Marcy's gonna do like a cartoony ass pose. She's gonna like look at the owl, look around, and frankly, she's just gonna far step into the crowd.
Eagle, as you're watching all this, finishing up your last bit of bread bowl, you hear some guards run past you. What's the sergeant doing? Wait. Ma'am, have you seen anything? What's happening?
Let's see. I think there's currently a scam going on, and one of my friends probably cast some magic to make it work.
Shit.
Yeah, sorry about that. She's
Code
kind of a
blue,
bitch.
code blue. He kind of calls over his shoulder. Lock down the cobble market. No one gets out.
Okay, I'll help with that.
And we're gonna end the session there as we pan out from the top and see the cobble market start to have some guards run around the entrances and start setting up barricades and stuff. And
This is
stuff happens. All right.
Siegel will now be punching anyone who tries to leave the cobble market.
So,
Get your ass back in there.
great job not causing chaos.
You had one job, Marvroth. What the fuck?
What the fuck was the job?
Come on, man.
Dude, what the hell?
Do better.
Do better, Marv. Come on.
I'm trying to keep us out of jail again.
Yeah, well, you should have held a tighter leash on Marcy. You should have known what would have happened if you let her go.
Known better.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
were her handler, and you failed. You fucked
You
your
gave
job
me a
up.
rope and I used it well.
I have written 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 offenses that Marcy has done in the last
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
7. Jesus
Ooh.
Christ.
7 offenses.
And we had to stay here for
7
5
charges.
days.
Yeah.
You've got 4 more days on now hanging low, and hey, at least you know about the gun store.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 7 charges of surface level of the actions you've taken here. Do you want me to read you off some?
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
please.
All right.
I'm smiling ear to ear.
Freely pronouncing stolen clothes and putting them on for sale. So that's 2 different charges. So I should say there's 8 charges, but disturbing the peace with magic, false advertisement, disturbing a public monument, conducting a scam, and using magic to manipulate guards. And those are just the surface levels. They will probably put more charges onto this, as you are probably going to cause a bloodbath in the town's market square.
You put corpses into that market square for a reason.
I know.
I just need to be told that there's corpses.
And yeah, your whole telling yourself that you need to make your character not be so evil is not working out.
Yeah, but before it was silly evil. Now this is actually consequences evil.
I am actively causing an act of terrorism for the hell of it. Evil.
Sorry.
She wanted to
This
be
is your
infamous.
action, so
no.
you know.
Hey, Hey,
I don't
keep
regret
wanting
it. I
infamy.
just
Hey, Marcy, this is how you become infamous.
Basically, yeah. Marcy wanted to be
This
infamous.
is Marcy. You need to tell me now. Do you want this to be a constant city to city you getting in trouble sort of campaign? Because I need to change some things if that's a fact.
I mean, she's definitely gonna do some. Yeah.
It's either that or Marvel's gonna keep a closer eye on her.
Yeah, you're
It's
gonna have to-
okay to do petty theft and this is murder hobo stuff.
You want
Oh,
an
no.
evil campaign? You want an evil campaign? This is how we get an evil campaign, Marcy.
Murder
You're
hobo.
murder hoboing this right now.
Listen.
She just wanted to sell clothing.
Manipulate the guards to get gold. What do you think's gonna happen?
Genuinely,
I-
when I heard that, I thought, okay, they're gonna pick up the gold and then probably give it to me, right? No,
No.
they robbed
All
me.
you can see, you have to be very specific with suggestion. The more specific you want it, the more specific you have to be.
I said
You're
give me
just-
gold, right?
Yeah, you just
That's
said
all
You
get me.
said
he
get me.
said.
It said get you gold. So the gold will end up in your hands eventually. It's just you didn't tell him how.
Oh,
Just get that gold. Get that
Get that
bag, King.
get that bag.
So
that bag. Bring it to me.
Listen. At least
This-
everything before that was good, right?
At least now I want Marvrov to be fucking.
your whole speech went from like, okay, yeah, this is pretty normal, showboaty. Oh, that you're just admitting to a crime. Oh, you're okay, interesting. Oh, yep, okay, that's
All you
Yeah.
had to say was it was
just
handmade.
crimes. You just yeah.
Hey, Marvroth.
Yeah,
That divine intervention is looking very juicy right
it
now.
fucking is.
But before
Hit the 10%.
Marv can even do that, he needs to tell me anything about his character.
Right? Yeah. No. I
You're
wasn't
gonna have to divulge some godly things if you want that to happen.
Anyways, I'm not complaining at all. This is
Hey, wanna
definitely
play
giving
some
me a lot
Datted?
of meat for the. But let me take some last second notes so I can actually finish up all these information that
Okay,
I need next time.
I'm glad that you're not complaining.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, man, you are going back against your word.
I mean,
and-
I involved Marv in a scam.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're doing one thing, but you said to me that you don't want to be murder hobo-y.
It's
It's in her blood.
it's like the line of,
It's
listen,
not that
Axelot.
very thin. The line
Axelot.
between light and dark isn't that thin. It's actually quite thick.
Axelot. At least she's getting quirky with it. At least she's not just stabbing
Yeah.
someone randomly.
Okay,
I
yeah,
will
that
admit,
I
but
will
still,
agree. Yes, that I will
I
agree.
will
I-
say, I'm
She's-
not
this
at
is
all
a
saying that
lot
this
more
isn't an
fun.
improvement. I'm
This
not
is
saying
a
this.
lot more fun than random murder.
I
will-
I had to expel all my spell slots for this one.
Oh,
I am not gonna
God.
lie. I'm not like I said. I'm not complaining. I'm just kind of pointing out, like, man. Yeah.
I mean, like, she is kind of writing that line because even if she's like,
He's not writing it.
no, Hold
She's
on,
strangling that shit.
Let me fucking say, she is always gonna be like a dark gray, and like
Dark gray. She's.
I'm
straight
sorry. Dark gray does not tell possible cops, first of all, which I've already, blatantly put in this campaign as a cab, to get the gold to me. That's not dark gray. That's like selling. There's
You
no
got-
difference between you saying
Bro.
get me gold to a mercenary.
she got heavy with it.
Yeah, that was a little bit
Marcy.
more than dark gray. I think that's a little bit darker
I'm
than dark
sorry,
gray.
man. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Marcy.
Once again,
I
I'm not complaining. I'm just kind of pointing out, hey, here's the actions you took.
Yeah, I'm. Listen, I'm kind of dripped
Kinda
out.
quirky. You're kind of
I'm kind
quirky.
of quirky.
Quirky with
You
the
can't
goaded with the
you can't-
sauce.
You can't. I'm a little guy out of this one.
I can.
Marcy, my beloved friend. The devil's taking notes right now.
I mean, I guess that's my mom.
I'm just a quirky little person. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Honestly, I'm not complaining.
Guys.
This is fun. I think other people are having fun too. It's just, hey, hey.
Okay.
Maybe.
This
Continue,
definitely isn't going to be an action that's going to happen in every town. It's just
Okay.
that I had the opportunity to sell clothes.
All right.
30 gold pieces a piece, which I thought, hey,
I'm
that's gonna be cool. We're gonna get some money. Awesome. No.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you said something higher than 30, you probably could have avoided this situation. Because those clothes are lined with gold.
That's
Oh.
capitalism, baby.
All right, that's
See,
That's-
because it's so low, it looks like a scam. Because the offer looks too good to be true.
and common folk are gonna eat it up. So it's
Yep.
capitalism, baby.
It's
Capitalism, baby. I didn't really. If I put it higher, I mean, I guess I would have avoided this. I kind of just.
Anyways,
That's awesome.
good session. That
Good,
was
an
that was a
amazing
good end to the session. I'm glad. That was great. There will be consequences.
It's gonna be really fun
There
when Bert
will
comes
be
back.
consequences to your actions.
Okay.
Not if I can run away from him.
Yeah, where are you gonna go? We're trapped. The barrier of reality ends outside the city. You can't leave.
There's a reason I picked teleportation magic. And hey, Dimension Door could bring 2 people, Marv.
Thank you. I like how I'm just always like just pulled into that door now. It's just become one of those things.
Mercy enjoys Marv.
No,
I enjoy Marv.
I think my favorite part about that was just the gun store when I was like when we were just like going there. I'm like Marv just gets pulled in. He's like, wait, what? And then just pulled in, and we're like, oh.
Oh,
I
gun store.
genuinely thought we were gonna get into a fight for a second. I was like, oh no.
I didn't.
Red versus blue. Wait, what moment?
Basically, you're like, oh no.
I thought we were about to get into a fight too. That's why I was like, I believe in your religion. Your religion? I believe in your beliefs.
Yeah, basically.
Beliefs?
Yeah, something like that.
We're part of your group.
Firing main cannon. Wait, what? Dead.
The best part is
We're
I
gonna
thought,
press one
okay,
over attack.
all right. Best part is I thought, okay, how are we gonna get the others in there? All right, we're probably gonna have to throw someone through a window. Oh my god.
It really was great. That was actually a thief's den.
And all of the things. How did we guess that fucking we want to buy a gun?
Oh, we did not guess that. That was pure chance.
I know.
That was pure
just
Axelot reading me.
Axelot's like,
I want a gun.
I want a gun. Yeah.
Oh, that's a secret passcode. I love this D&D.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure to not be as fucked up and demented.
No,
But
we're-
also, I get mass suggestion once a day.
I will remind you, it is just common logic on what's against the law.
True, I guess.
True, I guess, you know, it's only against the law if you get caught. But this, yeah, no, we're definitely, like, just fucking red-handed.
I still love that Plummet is with Zeagle. Plummet is nowhere near this.
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I passed out during that. I was like... I was just, like, listening to it, and I was like, oh, that sounds really... And I just clanked out.
Your Marcy moment there.